Good morning. Well, we are now in business. All right, let's see how this line holds now for CRKN. I could be moving up here very nicely. What's up, Liquid? Guys, this time it's going to be different, okay? It's going to be different. We're already up above $100 here. Not to be greedy. We do have some very nice lines here. We are going to delete this line. This line's kind of trash, to be real, to be fair. And then we go to this one. Go to the hourly. This line's a bit off here. Should be a little bit more. Let's go to the daily here. All right. Good morning, Liquid. Good morning, Aretha. How are you? HUDI, ILAG, HLP, JXJT. What's up, Salcero? All right, Liquid, you got to give me a moment here. Throwing a couple. I'm assuming some. Well, HUDI we already got on the list. Oh, yeah, this one's moving up here. Is it ILAG? Yep, we also have this on the list. HLP. I don't think we have this one on the list. We do not. YSJXJT. Oh my god, bro. There's so many of these freaking Hong Kong runners. How's Holo holding up? I have not looked at Holo yet. Holo's volume is still very low. I was expecting a little bit more of a pop up here. I don't know. I think the one I would probably trust the most right now is probably HUDI. If I'm going to be real here. So we need to get above this like 17. See, we could be on a breakout here for CRKN. My portfolio is like above $100, which is that's the entire goal right now. Keep it above there. Why is JP Morgan up so much? Do they have news come out? Acquire a substantial majority of assets and certain liabilities of FRC. Oh yeah. I just saw that news over the weekend or this morning. I don't remember where it was. I just know. Let's take a look at HUDI here. Now, based off of Rich's analysis before, he was saying, because let's take a look at HUDI's run up last time. This was, so before it ran up pretty decently, came back down, had this nice like massive couple day swing, was trading at around $20, and then it popped massively up during the day. Came back down during pre-market, popped back up, hit 192, came all the way down. So I think that's probably what we're going to see with top. But the question now is with HUDI, are we going to see something similar here? Because we did bounce off of the 200 moving average on the daily here. Actually, let me move this over slightly. I do still need to keep an eye on a CRKN here. HLP ran up 600%. Is this after hours or pre-market? This is pre-market. Yeah, and I mean, no one really could have. Well, okay, you could have known based off of the price action of towards the end of Friday here, but so 1142. You might see it pop up to like 1775. Maybe 1776. Oh boy. Hold up, let me change this. All right. What else? What else? Do we have other ones that aren't like just blasting? Oh, what was it? JZXN. This one was another one. Let me set this up here. Oh, good morning, Sue. What's up? Your message got lost a little bit in between. I just see a sea of blue right now. Oh boy. All right. I'm still not very confident in some of these. I think I might just wait till market opens. I don't know. I think a lot of these HK runners are gonna drop. If I did get into one, it'd probably be JZXN. I waited to drop to that 25-cent mark. See, so okay, so Sarah already made some money. He got to QH. Got in at like $2 something. So, you take profit yet, so Sarah? Hold on, I'm gonna put this. See QH on the way down. G-Sun popping up here to 142. Let's take a look at TRKAs and 19. How's GNS holding up? GNS hit 88 cents this morning, pretty much back down to that supply area. I'm still waiting for like a little bit of a capitulation dip below 80, but if not, then we should get ready for a movement up. Mullen is up 10% here. SNTG's at the top here. Weifu is up. JZ is up. See, almost getting out of that channel there. 15.10. Yeah, we might come back down here. Somewhat rejected that, falls up. Are you guys ready for this week? Ready for a week to make money? Hopefully they don't treat us too poorly throughout the week. See, we got gold heading over 2,000. Let's take a look at silver. Silver and gold are on the rise right now. Actually, speaking of gold and silver on the rise, let's take a look at, see, that's down. Let's take a look at the SPY real quick. SPY is on its way down. It's still struggling with that 417 level. I was honestly expecting a bit of a bigger move here. Again, it's still quite early. Take a look. PLTR is down. CMA is down. USB is down. I know FRC shadow realmed, but like to a hardcore degree. It says it's at 350, but it's suspended. It's currently trading at like a 190, or no, not even. What is it, like a 160 area? Nice, Solcero. Let's go. Good start to the week. I like to hear it. Oh wait, let me do top chat so I don't miss out on anyone's messages here. Raul, good morning. Good morning, sir. I got in Mullen. I'm thinking a decent move up. Nice. Sue is with you on it. Liquid, G-Sun moving. Is man, literally saw it pop up like 2 minutes beforehand. See, this one can run, can it? Hit 350 last time. I don't know. You got the, let's take a look at the daily here real quick. The 4 hour, you got that 200 on the 4 hour at like 160. I heard about HUDI all weekend. Looks like you agree. Well, Maurice, we were on HUDI on Friday. I actually got into HUDI at 350 and sold out at around 4. And then it continued to rise all the way up to 13. So, yeah, I not only agree, I watched it happen. So, good morning, Senior Moments. How are you, sir? And by the way, good morning, Maurice. Hope you're having a good Monday morning. Yeah, they're going to keep it underneath that channel for now. Probably going to go back and hit that 15-cent range. We're looking for some other plays still. CXAI. CXAI is also looking potentially on a... Whoa. Where did I get this from? The CXAI... Where's that line from? Oh, okay, all the way up there. CXAI could be on a potential breakout at any moment. I think FRC is gonna get delisted, or it gets unhalted and it starts moving up massively because JP Morgan is taking the assets. It's probably because shorts need to cover or something. I don't know. Maybe not cover, I would say. Like, maybe because it's an untethered asset now. I'm not sure if the market, because they're seeing all these Hong Kong runners. I don't know. Wait, hold up. Are we on a breakout on HLP? Hold up, let me take a look at the chart real quick. We are on for a potential breakout, if that counts. Now, let me move that up slightly. Maybe a little bit more development could pick it up at $10 here. Why is it breaking out there? I mean, it's still holding the line, I guess. Yeah, this is a breakout here on HLP. I don't know how strong the breakout will be. Let's take a look at the 15 here. We still have all these moving averages below us. I mean, you can definitely see a move to like 30 here in my mind. We'll see how it handles this 5-minute candle here. If you can bounce off of that, like, you don't want an engulfing red candle here. Yo, Rich, good morning, bro. What's up? How are you doing? FRC Shadow Realm, yes, sir. Jewel, good morning. See, I think HLP has the best setup from my standpoint, but we still need to let it develop a little bit here. Let me take a quick look at Kraken here. 1670, not bad. Just having trouble getting out of that breakout zone, so let's take a look at quick gold again. Gold is still rising. Silver's looking froggy here. I mean, you're just getting a sharp uptick. We did hit that 26 level a couple of, I think it was earlier in the month. Yeah, like mid-April. I think we're looking for a breakout of around 30 for silver. Still not putting holo out of the question here. Let's see, is there buying pressure here? What's the float? I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point, does it? Let's take a look at the 2 minute here. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. God damn it. So JP Morgan didn't acquire. They didn't? By the way, good morning, John. ILAG almost baited me in. Ooh. HLP, man. It has a good setup. It has a good setup. And I think yeah, it's gone. God damn it. See, now we're going to see that 1750 area. 1760. Just below that 35 on the 5. That was a good setup as well. I could be up money right now. I was 1 second off of pulling the trigger. 1 second. Oof. 1 second away from the HLP pulling the trigger right there. No, I don't think they acquired FRC. I think they acquired their assets, if I'm not mistaken. From my very nonchalant, limited perspective. God damn it, dude. I'm so pissed because I called that shit. I'm like 1450 in my mind. I'm like, it's going up to that $17 area. That was on a breakout as well. That was the HLP had the best setup there. The easiest setup. That's probably the best way of putting it. See, let's look at HUDI here. Do we have a potential setup here? We do. A little bit of a breakout here, potential breakout. Probably gonna retest that. We've seemed to found this sort of loading zone right here. So I think we could go back. Excuse me. We could go back down to the 7s maybe. And maybe I pull this up a little bit. Like the loading zone would have been here. Like we'll just put it right there. Do have a bullish on the 5. I don't think it's done, bro. Maybe C25 and HLP at open. Yeah, no, this is kind of with the HUDI on what was it on Friday. Was just the like I could have just pulled the trigger. I have multiple times to pull that trigger. See, because we're now going to experience some selling pressure here at like that 18. Yeah, it hit that 19. Damn. You know what, Rich? I think you're right here. Let's take a look here. So we are taking a bit of a dip here. We're going back down to the 15s. Probably find a support here at around 15. I don't know. This is an indecisive candle. I'm not a huge fan of this, but still think it has to go down to. Okay, we'll just set a limit at 1575. What's the low here? 1582. Just still have 5 minute on this candle here. We do have we have an engulfing on the 2 minute, it looks like, on 2 minute candles, but it's struggling to get below this. Needs to maintain above 1590. What are my thoughts on QH? Got in at 1625. All right, I'm putting in an order for, okay, I'm in at 1647. No way. Don't do this to me, homie. We're going to use that as support. God damn it. What did I say as well? Okay. Well, CXAI, what, okay, QH. We're going to let the HLP develop a little bit here. Wait, what was it? QH. What are my thoughts on it? I'd be careful. It could have it looks like it's having a cup and handle here. QH looks like it has a cup and handle. CXAI has some juice left in it. Yeah, it's looking like it. Oh boy. Okay, I need to go get some coffee. I need to let that develop a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't completely capitulate here. let's see how HLP handles itself here. All right. No way. Okay. Oh. That was weak volume. Come on, man. QH alerted in scanner, says Joel. Good morning, Barbara. How are you? Okay, HLP is moving back up here. All right, let's take a look here on QH. Let's go to QH. QH with a nice setup here, with a bit of an indecisive candle here on the 15. Let's take a look at the 5-minute. Probably going to use this 325 as support here. Come on, push past that. Yo, what's up, Zim? Good morning, all. New month, new day, new money. Yes, sir. Was it good? Okay. I think I see what's about to happen here. Okay, so SPY is currently at 415. Slightly red, not a big deal. JP Morgan is still way up. HUDI. HUDI is still on for a breakout here. Struggling a little bit with that 15. There we go. Break the 15. You see a higher rise here. Wake up in the first of the month. See, okay, because they said to the Shadow Realm FRC, that's the reason I ask. Well, yeah, essentially FRC is kind of done. I'm going to be real here. HLP is not looking good. We do need a little bit of we still have 30 minutes left within pre-market, so there's a lot that can happen here. CRKN. Yep, of course. See, because we have that right there. We got a nice little. Buying pressure is still there. HLP already up 600%. Yeah, on the day. Or in pre-market, right? Yeah, this is pre-market action. Do have some good buying pressure here, which is nice to see. You do want to maintain that like $13 range. So you got a line there. A line there, and okay. Let's take a look at the screener real quick. So top of the list is HLP. QH is also at the top here at 349, moving higher. SNTG at $4 here. YGF at 6. Okay. I know the level you need to get to here. See, it's probably going to go back down to that 1150 area. There is no news. It's just a pump, Joel. It's just a pump. HUBC at 79. I do not recommend getting to HLP. 79 cents here. We do have a little bit of capitulation here on HUBC. This is the lowest it's ever been, right? Yeah, 78. 78 is the lowest. Oh my god. I don't even care, bro. Oh no. Okay, well, I took a fat loss. Well, that's a great start to the month. The rain is back. Yeah, it's been cloudy here the last couple of days. Let me guess. Oh. I don't even care, bro. Oh my god. How much I lose on that? Just a fat loss. I don't even give a fuck, bro. Oh, fuck. Yep. I don't even give a shit, bro. I'm not doing this whole gonna fight back to the top. All I lost there was a day trade. I'm not doing this whole fucking trying to recover thing again. That was so dumb. I even called the pop up and everything. Whatever. I don't even even care. I don't even care. Well, I'm on tilt for the rest of the day. Luckily, I have no day trades left. Yep, down to 915. All right, let's take a look at some other tickers here. GDC, low volume here. HUDI. Let's take a look at CXAI. Popped up to that 13 level. Think so, Sarah. What do you when you say like 1250 or something like that? HKD. Let's take a look at Holo here. Holo down to 150. We can do high to low here. Let's take a look at the bottom. Mullen is still up 8% here. See, morning bro was done with HUDI. What's up, Gailey? Didn't follow my own rules and FOMO. 3 of my TTM watches are paying out, and IBRX still not sure if I'll ever ump in another play like HUDI lose with then win. Yes, sir. I agree with that. Pyro, good morning. Might have to start adding GNS down here. Yeah, Liquid at some point. Still waiting. Year ago, bad driver was purposely splashing pedestrians walking. What he didn't know, there was a big pothole. His car fell in, gave him a flat, and scrapped his rims. People laughed at him. Is that supposed to be like a philosophical type thing right there, Salcero? I think HUDI can still pop. It's about to be on a breakout here. It's still tapping that line here on HUDI. ILAG. All right, let's take a look at it. It's currently at 183. It popped up to 240 this morning. You do have a gap below it. It is looking stronger than a lot of tickers here. HLP looking like it's found somewhat of a bottom here. $9.80. Yeah, HUDI doesn't want to break out of this channel right here. It did pop up here. Maybe they were trying to do it preemptively so they could sell it down. It might open here at around like $8. Spy-headed red. Let's take a quick look at gold and silver here. Gold is at, wow, gold popped up here. Silver up to 26. Gold and silver are moving. SNTG. Oh, nice little pop up here from the 390 area. All the way up to the $5 range. Yeah, you can definitely see some swings here. I'm still interested in what HUDI is going to do here. This is looking good here. You need a little bit more volume on HUDI. HUDI could definitely pop up here. Lesson: don't tempt karma. After his flat, I went up to him and told him your car has a spot. Okay. Yeah, I guess I did that there. That was just a dumb play. CXAI is a little bit of selling off here. Wow, look at HLP, man. All the way down to 779. Is it going to fill that gap at around $7 here? JP Morgan is going down just before open here. It is 613. We are about 15 minutes away from the open. Let's take a look. How's QH doing? QH is at moving up here. 360. Hold up. I need to. ILAG at 184. Holo is still at 150. HUBC is at 79.50. JT at 765. G-Sun is at 136. And where did I want to leave it at? I don't know. HUDI looks like it's about to fire down on the HUDI. That's the ticker. Fire down on the 5 minute. Yeah. We'll leave it up. I'll be right back just before open, guys. Grab some more coffee. Yeah, HUDI is kind of following that trend. Yep, HUDI. Wow, Steve Gailey called it. You're going to probably see a dip down to that $7 area. I'm not sure if anyone wants to play that. SNTG at 420. Yeah, guys, I think a lot of these Chinese or these Hong Kong tickers, sorry, because we all know why I got to do that. I think a lot of these Hong Kong tickers probably might take a fat dump here on the open. HUDI also back down here. If you guys are in a lot of these Chinese tickers, they're probably going to pop it up and then drop it later in the day. So just be ready with the sell button. All right, let's take a look here. See, some of these banks are up. USB took a massive drop all the way down to 32 here. Came back up. PACW. PACW could see a... Wait, is this a breakout? No, this was just a shitty line I drew a while ago. Well, it did pop out, and then it traded below that line, and now it's trying to work its way back up here. All right, we got 8 minutes left. I'm going to put high to low here. HUDI still at 770. Bit of an indecisive candle here on the downtrend. DXF at 31 cents here. Did pop up to 36. This one ran all the way up to 90 cents last time. Is there like a potential breakout here or something? Why is this? DXF could still be a mover here. Does need a little bit more volume. JZXN came all the way back down here to that 25-cent level. Still think this could be a potential pop-up here. 25 is looking very healthy as support here. CRKN back down to 16. Megal down 25% here. In the open, DXF looking like it's rejecting that pop-up there. TCGH. JXJT. All right, you're saying it looks really good. 920. Wow. Hitting 940, 980. As liquid is right here. As you said that, it's popping up to $10 here. Probably see, okay, it's moving quickly. 1020, 1068. Oh my God. Yep, I mean, he called it. He was mentioning it before. He had a nice setup on the 30-minute. The 15 looked really good here. Great call out. Did have a little bit of a sell. Probably going to see it come back down to that $9 level. CXAI is also still looking somewhat good here. We got 5 minutes before the open. CXAI at 1345, looking for a little bit of a pop-up here. We could see a push up to like 15 on CXAI, hitting that top channel. Let's take a look, Steve. 298 on the pre-market. IBRX looks really, really good here. Wow, from all the way from 10, that was a massive pop-up here. All right, we got 4 minutes left. Wait, I was just looking at, let's say HUDI. Still finding some buying pressure here. JZXN looking like a potential pop-up. This is a DXF. Somewhat decent. QH at 362 here. Okay, we're now 2.5 minutes away from the open here. Let's take a quick look at top here. Top is at 68. $72. Top is moving up quickly. Is that a breakout line? I can't really tell. The highest it'll probably go is 100 if it does pop up. That float is definitely in control. I would not take a stab at that. HUDI still struggling. MW MWWT. Wow. Okay. Well, I don't really know how you can handle this. This is like they must have released news or something. Midwest Holding to be acquired by Antarctica Capital for $100 million. What's the market cap? The market cap is at 51. So it probably, yeah, seems about right. $26, I'm assuming. Top moving up here to 85. Wow. Okay. Let's go to the viewers watch list here. Three, two, one. Boom. Hey, what's up, Shri? Yep, doing good, man. QH is at the top here, moving up. HLP also. Man, my phone's going to be going off for the next hour. 776. We all know how that went. ILAG looking pretty good, actually. We'll see how it handles this open. JXJT. QH back moving back down here. HLP moving up to 868. Looks like it found a bottom here. It is halted. That's great to see. JXJT now moving up into the mid 8s. ILAG moving back down. CXAI moving up here. 1515. If you got in here, you could be doing pretty good here. Alerted pretty early in the $12, $13 range. So JXJT halted. HLP is halted. QH coming back down here. Holo moving up here to 162. See, I do have Holo on my other account. Let's take a look here. CXAI hitting 1571, coming back down. JZXN now up to 30 cents. Could have picked it up at 26. Mullins at 831. AMC slapped down. QH no news yet. It's just a see Nano X Imaging 942. SPRC. I'll add it to the watch list. QH indecisive candle on the open. JXJT and HLP still halted. CXAI moving back up into the 15s. JZXN now moving up into the 32s here. I think JZXN is looking probably going to see some selling off at this 32 level though. Unless it breaks past it, you're probably going to see it push up to that 37-cent area. Nano, I'll add as well. Sorry, I forgot to add. NNOX now at 960 here. HLP unhalted down to 725. NNOX still there. JXJT also unhalted. QH at the open struggling a little bit. JZXN coming back down a little bit. Holo at 164. The volume is still not quite there. NFTG up to 97. NMTC at 169. Holo, I need you to get froggy. Yeah. HUDI halted on the way down. It says it to me, it shows halted on the way up. Oh, okay. It says it's at 688, but on the chart it shows 785. That's weird. That's really weird. Top halted, went all the way up to 85, coming back down here. QH looking pretty good here. We do have some engulfing candles here on the 2-minute. The 5-minute is trying to push itself up here. SNTG. CXAI. QH halted on the way up at 450. See, I think Solcero said at $4 or something like that. Holo down to 155. SVM popping up here. AMC is at 561. It's breaking down here, or breaking up, moving past that supply zone. AMC could get interesting here. And then OX at 919 here. HLP halted at 6. QH at halted at 450. Man, okay. Yeah, this is a bit of a weird start to the week here. AMC at 560 here. GNS is at 85. COSM's at 340. SPY is at 416. Could we see a breakout at 417 here? Told myself I'd take it easy today. Now I'm down 120, but I'm in good on QH, so hopefully I can make up for it good. IBRX, new high. Let's go. IBRX. Let's go, Steve. Let's go. I like to see it. Here, we'll even throw up the ILAG moving up. ILAG up at 190. So we do have some movements here. JXXT halted on the way down. Man, we got a lot of halts here at the open. ILAG moving up here, 196. And then OX at 909. APLT moving up here. BTCY at 60 cents. This thing dropped and came all the way up. Yeah. Let me take a look at this real quick. Yeah. SPY at where's the SPY at? 416 here. Yeah, it's struggling with that. It did hit a high of 416.28. All right, let's take a quick look at the market here. Okay, so SPY did hit a new high here. QH is halted. ILAG moving up to 206 here. HLP down to 6. And then OX breaking down below 9. JZXN moving up to 34 cents here. CXAI moving up to 15. Man, we got some really interesting movers here. TRKA with a massive pop-up here at the open. Silver is moving up rapidly. AMC still at that. AMC hit 569. Came back down here. SPY at 416.58. Okay, let's see. HUDN, nice bounce. HLD got filled at 5667. Let's go. All right, let's go back to the top of the list here. QH, unhalted, hit 540, came back down to this 450 level. ILAG struggling to move quickly past the $2. HLP at 576, 566. JZXN looking like it's found sort of a top here at the 36 level, which I think I mentioned earlier. I'm not sure. Don't really remember. Just focusing on something else. HUDI halted up. All right, let's take a look here. 816. It is on a potential breakout here. HUDI hit off that line right there at that 670 perfectly. Bounced up. Close at 677 on that loading zone perfectly. Now looking to bounce back up here. 816. HUDI could definitely see a move up here if it has the volume. QH is very interesting. Does have a gap here at that 455 level. Came back down, filled it, and then is trying to bounce back up here. SNTG, let's take a look here. NNOX is at 9, QH at 450, HLP at 6. Nice little pop up there. ILAG getting dropped at the open. JZXN at 34. CXAI. HLP now at 626 here. ILAG at 180. See if it goes back down to that support level right there. Let's take a look at HUDI. We're going to leave this up for now. And then OX pushing up here to the 930s. HLP still at the 620 level. Okay, NNOX pushing up here. JZXN. All right, let's see. Let's take a look at something else here. NVOS. NVOS popping up here to 1291. Very nice. GSUN at 145. Hit 152. Coming back down here. NFTG with low volume. All right, guys. I'm going to remove some of these movers with the low volume. They might be up a lot here, but no real catalyst right now. I need to clear this. We'll always come back to this. GTech I'll leave. ADXN we'll kind of get rid of. EOSC, don't remember why that's there. FRGT I'll leave up there. GMDA. GMDA popping up. What happened here? Is HUDI unhalted here? Yes, it is. All right, let's take a look here. HUDI unhalted is trying to come back down. We are on a potential breakout. Bounce off the top of that line there. Let's take a look at the 1 hour here. 1 hour is not looking too hot. Well, sorry, not. It doesn't look great. We do have the nice recovery candle here on the 15-minute. HUDI currently at 8 cents here. Let's take a look here. Where's IBRX was here. HLGN, we're going to get rid of this. Going to get rid of this. Okay, here we go. IBRX at 286. It hit 310, Steve. MHUA. We'll add this. Hit 545, halted at 480. Top at 66. HUDI coming back down, looking to retest the top of that channel again. Might break down here. TCGA, we're going to delete this. LGHL, delete this. We're gonna delete the list here, guys. A lot of these tickers here. WETG, I know some people are in that. Mego might pop up here. UCAR might pop up. DXF might pop up. Oh, I haven't seen that one move in a while. SAI, we're gonna delete. BHAT, I know someone mentioned this last time. Oh yeah, it ran up massively. BHAT might have a pop up here. we might have a drop down here hitting that. What is that at? 1406. QH is currently at 4. NNOX. HLP still down here. ILAG at 183. JZXN. CXAI hit 16. Wow. BTCY moving up. GSUN at 150, hitting a new high of 153. GSUN actually looks pretty good here. BGXX at 160. SMX popping up here. JXJT halted on the way down. Mullen at 822. Looks like some good accumulation on Mullen here. Holo at 158. Again, the volume is still not quite there yet. QH moving back up here. Let's take a look at the 10-minute. Mullen's moving up here very nicely. GNS is at 86. SPY hit 416.72, came back down. Currently still in the 416s. QQQ is red. It didn't pop up quite the same here. PLTR, wow, all the way down to 766 here. COSM's at 333. Do I have a position in GMDI? GMDI. GMDI. There's no such thing as GMDI. And then OX halted on the way up at 1074. Nice little pop up there. ILAG move. Ooh, this looks bad. CXAI hitting 16. Let's see. Yeah. Getting close. G-Sun moving up to 150. G-Sun looks bullish, guys. I would take a look at G-Sun here. The volume is increasing, by the way. I would just take a look at it. Not financial advice, obviously. I think it has a nice little setup here. Here, if we go to G-Sun, we go to the 15, the 30. The 30 also looks really good here. We are at this sort of selling off zone, so gotta wait to see if SPY moves past 417 here. Let's see. And then OX is halted, by the way. It's still halted. MHUA unhalted here, back down to 420. Wow, they're really throwing a lot of these. CXAI rejected. Yeah, I rejected that breakout. That's what I was looking here on the 15-minute. I said that 15 level as well looked pretty simple. You're probably going to see a pushback down here to like that 12 area. Probably has to break it. I mean, you could still get a cup and handle here. If it maintains this $13 area and you push back up to that 14. IFRX at 510. Hold up, I need to take a look at something here. Why is Weeble so delayed on their charts today? I have no idea, Rich. I will short NNOX at 14.5. Let's see, did it get unhalted? Yes, it did. It's in the $11 range. MXT, MTC, or MTC, sorry. 120. We do have a 500 on the 30 at 137, which seems to be where we're hitting. We do have the 500 at 157 up above us on MTC here. Something is going really weird on with, or something weird's going on with CRKN. I need to take a look at the. Seems to be a lot of people moving in here at 1460. Let's take a look at gold here. Gold hit 2012, came back down below the 20 or the 2000. Silver at mid 25 right now. MTC, if it breaks 138, can run to 2. It's currently at 120. QH down. NNOX down or moving down. HLP at 535 here. ILAG. Let's take a look at AI here. AI moving up to 1878 off of the 17s here. Looks like I might have found a bottom. We do have a potential bullish pattern here on the 15. We are bouncing on top of the 200 on the 30. TRKA below 20 here. NVOS all the way up to 1340 with higher highs here. MTC still at 120. Gonna keep an eye out on that. Okay, we're gonna leave up ILAG for now. I'll be right back. sorry about that. Back again. For a whole new lesson. All right, where are we at, guys? Where are we at? Good morning, Dana. Yeah, that was a while. Okay. Jobby's moving up 3%. And then OX moving back down. QH struggling a little bit. AMC back down to 550. Almost broke out of that supply area. TRK tried to break into a demand area, which is currently turning into supply. You need some real news on TRK for anything to really happen here. COSM's back down to 325. Why is IDX raising? I don't see any news. Ideanomics. Could just be shorts covering. Whoa, that's a lot of volume. I think that is shorts covering. You are on a breakout here, potentially. Not really, because you had that pop-up that day. Oh, you know what? I think I see what they're trying to do here. I think they're trying to get it. They're probably going to try to push it up to around 6 cents here. And try to turn it into a false breakout and then slam it back down. But it went all the way down to 2 cents. Wow. This is a crazy sell-off. MHUA halted on the way up. The volume is still relatively low on MHUA. Man, that's such a tongue twister. CXAI. Let's go to the 15-minute here. So on the 15, it tried to break out here. Couldn't succeed. Came back down. NVOS hit 14 cents. BBBY hit 12 cents. Came back down to 11. IBRX at 287. Let me see. Okay, so we have support here at 1420. And then next to that, we do have a support level here at 14. There's another one like right there. So I just put it on the top of this right there. Jobby moving up 5% at 450. Take a look at Jobby here. Jobby at 455, a new high here. QH looking to push back up here. We do have a nice engulfing green candle. We'll see if there's enough volume to push it up here. IDX now at 440. And then OX back still below 10 here. MTC back at 105. How's the SPY doing here? SPY hit a new high here. Or was that already? No, that was the 416.78. We're getting really close here. See, so Sarah, you called for the 422 level, right? Here, we'll put a line right there. Sort of like this line right here. Let's go on the daily here. Yeah, we're gonna have some selling off. 417 still looks to be the. Well, what was that previous high here? The previous high was 416.72, so we did tap a new high there. We do have a gap here at 419, 420 on the SPY, so let's see if it can push up to fill that gap. FRC is still suspended. HUDI in this loading zone. We're getting close to a breakout here. Let's take a look at the 2-minute. We're either gonna see a full-on breakdown because you had a breakdown here, false breakdown, came back up. So you're definitely gonna have to retest this like 695 area. What is shorts covering? They're just repositioning themselves, taking profit. You see that a lot. Weifu. $375, looking to break that 3. Yeah, potentially. Doing a nice little setup here. Does need a little bit more volume. Oh, yeah, man. Hey, oh, wait, I'm with you in that boat. How's G-Sun holding up here? Hit 157, came back down. QH moving back up here. We do have a knife again, still a nice engulfing on the 10 here, or on the 15. The 10 isn't looking too hot. IDX, solid buying pressure here for now. And then OX looking like it may have found a bottom for a continuation upwards. Weifu continuing its push to $3. MTC looking like it may have found a bottom here. Low volume indeed. CXAI at 14. SPY moving back up with some nice green candles here on the 5 minutes. Still waiting for that volume to push it up here. Let's take a look at HUDI real quick. 727. We are still on for a potential breakout here. This is somewhat, this could be considered a bullish pattern right here. You do need to push it up here a little bit more though. As you can see here, very similar pattern action here. We are now topping the bottom of that breakout line. We are now moving past a little bit, a bit of a rejection, a hard slap back down. We do want to see a nice movement here for a to see a real reversal and a continuation for the breakout. We probably want to see it push up to that like 790 area. A hard one at that. We also do still need some more volume. UCAR did hit 506, coming back up slowly. We do have a little bit of trouble getting past that breakout line here on HUDI. Okay, SPY on the 2 minute looking somewhat bearish here. BBBY collapsing below 11 cents. AMC still maintaining 550. Hey, good morning, Miles. I took an unnecessary fat L on the HLP. Shake my head, LOL. Hey, bro, Rich, I'm with you on that. I made money on FRC, but I can't sell it, LMAO. See, I'm probably gonna bank. I'm probably gonna enter here into a put here on CMA. Okay, for some reason I still can't trade. Why can't I trade options? That's weird. Trying to buy some Chipotle over 2K share. Insane. Dude, they need to do... I want to see them do a split. Are they still above 2,000? Yeah, they need to do a split, man. No one's going to be buying this shit. I know it may be risky, but I mean, think about it. It is risky, though. It is a bit risky. Okay, so it's 1420. Okay, so we're there. So you have, okay, so you have a line here, and then you have a line here at 1150. So why is Kraken just trading like this? I would have expected at least somewhat of a, like, it's looking a bit. See, the open here was 1466. The high was 1466. Do have a new candle here soon. No, I'm being for real though. For some reason, it says my options buying power is 0, so I can't buy any options. 454 on IDX, QH at 4, NNOX below 10, MHUA unhalted, moved all the way up to 671, came back down here to fill the gap here. Does still have a little bit of a gap at 518. Currently trading at 526. WFA did hit $3. Came back down into the low 290s. Where's the SPY at? Where's the SPY at? AMC is at 555. Did peek its head again over that line over there. SPY making a new high here at 416.92. A rejection off that 17 area, does not want to go above that. If we break past 417, we're on for a bullish move here. We are seeing a good old 666, a little bit of holy water required. BFRG at 460. MMAT does not want to break 19 here. SVM all the way back down to 365. PLTR slightly green. So I think SPY might break. I think it's looking for a break here. It could be a false breakout here, like a little bit of a double top. That could be what we're looking at here, but I don't want to see Holo back down to 148. Probably tap that 130 level again before another rise. Yeah, definitely going to come back down here. Maybe probably a false breakout or false breakdown. Kraken with a steady climb back up here. Struggling to get over that 500 moving average. HUDI was supposed to break out there. It doesn't look like it's going to. Oh, wait. I don't have the VWAP up. That would probably help. Kraken looking for a move up here. Wow. Breaking below the 200 here. Okay. QH moving back up again here. SNTG is looking really good right now. We could see a full-on breakout here, but definitely we are struggling with that breakout past that 673 area. We do have a potential to move up to that 773, that previous top in the pre-market. Hey, Robbie, what's up, bro? My last girlfriend told me she likes options. On P71, looks like MTC wants me to average down 5-day chart. Okay, here, good morning all. I'm not an AMC pumper, but it's looking juicy, yeah. See, we do need a little bit more confirmation here. Okay, we're going to get slapped back down here. Yeah, we're going back down to 1420 here. Okay. NVOS hit 14, did push back up, try to break that 14 again. MHUA may have found a bottom here. IDX breaking below that 4 cent again. NNOX hugging that VWAP very tightly. That means we could see another leg up here. I believe Shri, you called 14, right? Bro, Neo is the first ticker I made. I turned $1,000 into around 9,000 with Neo. I bought in at $3, $4, and $5, and I sold out at 45, 50, and 60 on Neo. My thoughts on it are, if it does break any lower, it's going to hit 6. But it looks like on the monthly, we have found somewhat of a bottom here. Weekly is looking interesting. The daily is looking interesting. We could definitely... Do they have options? Yes, they do. I don't know about SNTG halted at 806. Damn, or 809, dude. Told you that breakout was looking good there. Oh, child, things are going to get easier. Oh, child, things will get brighter. SNTG, man. This was such a bullish setup on the 5-minute. Wait, what? Okay, that's weird. That explains a lot there. Okay. Well, SNTG, let's take a look here at the daily. Maybe we have some previous levels. So we do have this level at $9, that previous level at $9. Let's go to the weekly here. Actually, let's go to the daily real quick. It kind of fucked me with that movement there. Okay. So we broke past that level. So we do have that. Okay, so we have that $9. Where's that $9 range? Okay, so if you break $9, you're probably going to see a move up to around 11.50. You're going to see some hard resistance here at 12.74. And then if you manage to break 17, or you could see a 37 move here. I don't know if someone else wants to try to chart that and try to confirm any of those levels. I'm on my way to China to get my money back. Yeah, America's a very... See how... I'm not sure how the Chinese actually feel about Americans. Because I know they've had a long history of specific mind... level of mind altering. Yeah. Okay, AMC did break. Once again, it broke above that... the supply area is looking like it's trying to turn 560 into or 558 into support here. This could be a false breakout here, of course. It is a possibility, a double top even for the day. We could see some selling off. It is getting pretty high. It is also somewhat struggling here, so... Or Hong Kong, my bad. You have to... Wow, okay. SPY broke 417 into the 417.14. We did get a bit of a rejection here on that breakout. A potential slam back down if we do want to stay above 416.40 here. If not, we do have a continuation on the SPY. It's looking like very strong buying here. SNTG is still halted here. Okay, SNTG is unhalted, hit 847. Looking like it might be pushed back down here. We do have an indecisive candle on the 10 minute. The 5 minute did break, or sorry, 857. Yeah, 857 was the high here. Looks like we do have some buying pressure here at 755. We're looking to maintain that. Below that, we do have a level at 650. If we want to try to avoid that breakdown to 585 here to see continuation on SNTG. It does look like we have some solid buying pressure moving back into the $8 here. We're looking for a potential push up. Indecisive candle for now. Where do we think HUID is going today? HUDI. Let's take a quick look here. As I said, we did we did need to maintain the 690s here. As I say that, we are still on for a potential breakout here on HUDI. Still following this line for now. Let's actually take a quick look here. It is still early on, of course. We do have a potential new line here. Let's take a quick look at that. If we move this, we go there. Obviously, we do want to try to break out a little bit before that. Actually, hold up. Now that I'm looking at it, if we do break out, we probably see a move up to around the $8 mark. Probably find some resistance, maybe a little bit selling off here. SNTG still maintaining that $8 level, looking to break past it. A little bit of support, a little bit of resistance with that indecisive candle here on the 5 minute. SNTG looking to still keep that $8 for support. Only diamond hands for AMC. Yes, sir. AMC is going all the way up, guys. All the way up. Even though I'm not really. HUDI. Okay, here we go. We are still on for that potential breakout. We are looking good here. We did get slapped back down. We do need to break past. See, we are kind of in the supply area right here. We did have a little bit of a breakdown here. This was a potential bullish pattern, but we did break down here. We're still struggling to break out here of this line. If you change the line and you move it back up to on the 30 minute here, you do have a potential breakout later on in the day. We do need to maintain the $7 level for HUDI. SNTG still fighting for that $8 level here. Could be a bit of a top here. Let's take a look, real quick look at gold. Gold still breaking down below 2,000. Silver also still going down here. Chipotle is still moving up, trying to break into the 2,100 level. SNTG breaking up to 963. We do have a little bit of a slap back down here. We do want to maintain above this 830 level, 833. We do look like we have some nice buying pressure. We could see a continuation upwards. We did break that $9 level. If we can maintain that, we could see a push up to the 1150 level, around here. A little bit arbitrary line, but just in case. After that, if we do manage to break that, I believe we have a level around at the 1270 mark. Do want to kind of maintain that level. And then after that, I think we'll actually see a massive move upwards here. We are going to have a lot of resistance here at the $19 level. It's going to be tough to break past that if you do ever manage to get up there. SNTG did very well to hug that VWAP. QH is on that same wavelength. And then OX, same there. IDX looked struggling a little bit. WAF once again breaking past that $3 level into the 320s, 310s. Coming back down. MHUA breaking below 5. ILAG struggling pretty far off the VWAP, not looking very good. What did I say? Let's go to the 10-minute here. 10-minute, we do have a bearish pattern forming here. Okay, this does look bearish here. We do need a little bit more volume on Kraken, but that 1461 level is very bullish, or a very strong support level. Looks like we sort of have that loading zone down there. HLP filled the gap at 380. Yeah, we could see a push upwards here. This could actually be a massive reversal. SNTG still maintaining that $9 level. Again, we do want to stay above that 830 level on SNTG. QH could see a breakout here at any moment. Do have a little bit of a channel or a flag right here. Probably going to see a pop up to around that 440 level and maybe a breakdown or something like this. So maybe something like push up here and then we go back down here and then probably a push to back up here. Somewhere around that, something like that. Good morning, Henry. Again, we still want to maintain that 830 level. We are getting pushed back down to the 870s on SNTG. Weifu back up into the 330s, 325. Currently looking for a new high a day here. Potentially. We do have a very nice cup and handle. We do have a potential breakout here on Weifu. Cup and handle is in play. It looks a bit awkward with that bump up to the VWAP again. We could see a further push here. Let's go to the 1 hour, to the 4 hour. Yeah, we do have some lines here up at 4 and 440. SNTG looking very healthy still. A bit of an indecisive candle on the 5-minute. The 2-minute is looking good. You do have an engulfing candle. Need a little bit more volume here. Do have a potential for a leg up here to that 1150 area. It's currently at $9. Can make some money off of that. Again, not financial advice. Simply just stating out the potential moves. Tune, has anything changed in the Discord? No, man. I mean, I haven't. I was actually thinking about like creating a separate Discord. Like, we'll still keep the Discord for the OGs, but I might make a new one. Just for the quote unquote channel and some new members. QH, okay, QH does have gonna see a push up here. Okay, we probably see a move up to 440, 450 level right here. If we can maintain this push here. We do have a descending red volume with a nice green candle here. We are going to look to break above the VWAP here on the 2-minute. SNTG still maintaining that $9. Okay, here we go. We could see the next leg up here on SNTG. Looks like we found this bottom here at around 880. The $10 push might be a bit of a struggle here. This could also be a potential double top, but looking at the 5-minute, we do have a potential breakout here. 10-minute is still looking healthy. Probably aren't going to see that breakout for another a minute and a half or so. If it does break out, obviously, again, not financial advice. I'm just simply stating what I see. That's all. Could go completely or terribly wrong. A SPY is getting completely rejected off that 417 level. We're definitely going to see some push down here. Mega volume coming in. Yeah, we'll take a look at Mega. What's up, Sean? Good morning. Hope you're having a good morning. Doing pretty well. It's a start to the week on the first day of the month. Feeling pretty excited. Again, we want to maintain this 830 level here on SNTG. We actually don't. Wow, this is some really massive selling off here. On the 2-minute, again, we want to hold this 830 level. 860, 850. NNOX moving up past 10. The hugging of the VWAP looking very nice here. 1460 on Kraken. Again, not looking too great here, but still maintaining that support very nicely. We do have a very bullish setup here, or a potential very bullish setup. Still needs a little bit more development here on SNTG. GNS is still maintaining that 85-cent level. SPY looks like it found a little bit of support here at that 416. Afternoon, everyone. What's up, mister? I don't give a fuck. How are you doing? Damn, what are all these tickers moving, man? I need to put my phone back down. S&TG breaking down here. I said that 830 level is very key right here. Megal at 279. Very nice rise. Hitting that 260 level. Continuation upwards. Probably going to retest the VWAP at around that 285 level. We are at 276. S&TG holding on by fingernails here at 830. See, good. Oh, what's up, Mark Kenny? How you doing? Good morning. I got a China lottery ticket at HLP at 459. Oh, bro. Yeah, I lost some money on that. Just a news break from the MMTLP. New York State Supreme Court judge orders FINRA to appear in court. Oh, man. I get, like, the only problem is that it's in New York, bro. I really do hope keep me updated with that. So why they refuse to release the blue sheets. Court is on the 30th. Like, of May. Take a look at MGAM runs with Mego. Okay, LGHL. Capitulation here down to 16 cents, bouncing back up to 16.80. Okay, here we go. We do have a potential bullish setup here on S&TG. We do want to see this breakout here. If not, if it can't maintain 830 on this candle, we could see a pushback down here to that 640 level, 650. We need to hold this 830 level on S&TG. NVOS is still looking healthy here above the VWAP. CXAI at 1360. See, this is the first time 14 cents has been the support. 14.20 has been the support here in the market. S&TG breaking below 830. QH looking like it might break down from that that flag right there. IDEX still at like, okay, wow. ILAG making a break here above the VWAP to $2, bouncing down, hitting 199. We do have an intraday high here of 219. Yeah, bro, we need to start swinging, throwing some punches at by using the courts, obviously, not physical, like being metaphorical here, but the pressure does need to come from somewhere. So BGXX continuing a rise here, currently at 179. Previous high is 180. Does have a nice bullish pattern here. On the 10-minute, we could see a further leg up here. We do probably want to engulf that full wick to confirm a push up here. MTC back down to 97 cents. Okay, good support here at 1850 on SNTG. This is looking a lot like HUDI on Friday here. Could also just be a bull trap, obviously. Okay, so this is the 10-minute. Okay, this is still early on here. See, nothing else. Oh, wait, what was that one ticker that, Sean, that you... Question was just asked on a space call. Oh, okay. Mark did this in New York State due to the specific law for document discovery. The judge ruling has the possibility of definity. It may not be able to be appealed. Question was just asked on space call. Okay. So you threw out a ticker here. It was MGAM, right? And you had another one. What was the other ticker? STIX. That was the... Sticks, let's take a look. You said long term, right? Oh, nice little build up here. We do have a little bit of... Oh, okay. I see what you mean here. Okay. Let's take a look at the weekly. Weekly had that... We had a nice little support level, so we were waiting for that 35 to come up. Probably see... So, probably a good entry is probably like 376 on sticks, something like that. I'll add this to the watch list for now. How's HUDI doing? I've not taken a look at that one yet. 733. Okay, so we did have a little bit of a breakout here. We hit that VWAP. We're looking to break back down here. So we are gonna set, I think we're gonna set up here for another potential breakout. Here, let me quickly adjust this line real quick because it's not directly on there, and then there. So we're probably gonna see some movement at around... See, probably is going to come down here. So we did that. I think we will test that. We did test the 200. We could not break that on the 2-minute at around 765 on HUDI. See, it's going to be the 760s is going to be the tough spot here for HUDI. SNTG struggling. Okay, again, we're still looking for that potential break to 1150. Okay, we do look like we have a bit of a reversal in here. It looks like that 840 level held for now. Again, it's still early on. We do have a lot of buying pressure here on SNTG. Okay, yep, SNTG looks... Man, this is tough. I don't think you're going to see that breakup. Probably just need some more time to consolidate here. Probably going to see pushback down to that 650 area, down to the VWAP. Could be a good short, potentially. Does it have options? No. Well, if it had options, it wouldn't move up so great. ILAG, a false breakout above the VWAP, getting slapped right back down here. Seems to be the story of the day so far. SPY in the red below 116 or 416. And then OX 940. See, MGAM super trend. What are your thoughts on JXJT? I haven't looked at that in a little bit here. It was at the top here. JXJT all the way down to 5. Nah, man, this was a Hong Kong pump and dump. You might see a little bit of a pullback up towards the later of the day, but I would be careful with it. If you're bag holding, then sometimes it's best to just take the loss. Again, not financial advice. By the way, the estimated borrow fee rate is now 300% on SNTG. I just want to let you guys, just so you guys are aware. GDC halted. Something about this ticker. I was looking at this earlier in the day. So what was it? Wow, that's a massive goddamn movement. Now, obviously on the 5-minute, it's a bit different. FRC is still suspended. HUDI. HUDI is getting closer to. We do have a bullish setup here on the 5-minute somewhat. The 10-minute still needs a little bit more development. We do look somewhat good here on the 15. The 15 could also be interpreted as a bear, right? Because it's a bit tricky here. So we have the 5 is somewhat bull. You have the 10 that's indecisive, and the 15 somewhat bear. So that kind of correlates with the what the 10-minute is showing. The 30-minute is showing somewhat bearish, and the 1 hour. So on HUDI. See, on the 5-minute here for SNTG, we do, let's see, let's go back to the. I had a feeling something like this was going to happen. Man, the selling off on SNTG is really weird. Wait, did I not add? No, I added S. Oh, because it's halted. That's why. I'm like, why is it not moving? GDC is your lottery play. VS is popping up here. Let's take a look at VS. But why VS is not popping up, bro? You mean YS? I know YS was another play. No, YS. Okay, you meant VS. Yeah, okay. There's some volume back in here. It's a good idea to keep an eye on it. Wow, GDC up to 1450, man. Beautiful move here. This is what SNTG was supposed to be. So, okay. So they have Trojan horses. I've noticed that about the market. They got Trojan horses, man. I gotta write that down. The Trojan horse. What is today's date? The first. The first thing I'm writing in May. Trojan horse concept. Break one ticker. Slow it down. Then break the real ticker. Shifting and trapping liquidity. F 1505 here. We are looking for a higher push here. No worries, Mark. No worries, Mark. It's always a good thing to call it out. Keep an eye on it. If you think how do you say, don't, if you're gonna call out a ticker like that, which is fine if you do it, but I would say, said VS popping a bit, I would say the best way to put it is VS is setting itself up, or potentially setting itself up. That's probably the best way you want to put it, right? It's about words, right? If you tell me VS popping a bit, in my mind, that's like, oh, it's moving up 10 or 15%, right? ZVSA is popping up. That's a like kind of how Liquid put it. Out at 1570, make a quick 1400. Nice, Liquid. All right, let's take a look at MEGL here. 304, we do have a bullish setup here on the 15. The 10 looks incredibly good here. The 5 as well. We do have a nice pop-up. We do want to wait for the next candle here. Probably going to see it push up to this 315 level. Maybe a little bit of selling off, profit taking. After that, obviously, you have that 330 level. And then probably going to see, if you break that, manage to move up to that $4 range. Assuming that those are all things that happen. GDC halted at 1577 here. SNTG all the way back down. Again, you want to maintain that 650 level if you want to see a move up here. You do have a potential setup here on the 30-minute. The 1 hour doesn't look terrible. It's not looking great. Again, you probably going to see a little bit of sideways trading. You could see a pop up here at around 1430, so at around 130. So 130 minus 3, that is 12:30, 10:30, so maybe an hour and a half. So yeah, I'm going to keep it here on the 15. 15 still looking good here. We could see a breakout. We do have some moving averages being collected here at the 15 as of right now. We do want to try to break that 120 level at around that 310. GDC unhalted all the way back down to 1250, pushing itself back up into the 15s, looking for a new high here into the 16s. 1674 moving up very rapidly. MHUA halted here at 642 on the rise, looking for a new high a day here. We do have QH still around at that $4 level. SNTG looking like it finally found support here at around the 676 level. Back into the 7s here. We do have a potential 15-minute bullish setup here. We do have 12 minutes for that to develop. OCG rising up here, 71 cents, up 26%. Man, I've been watching this ticker since the 40s. For a while, actually. I've been watching this ticker for a while. This is a fundamental play, by the way, OCG. That's the only reason I know about it. They actually have good fundamentals. It's also a Chinese ticker, probably why it's going up. HUDI breaking into the $8 range here. We are on a potential breakout. Did pop up on that breakout. See how it handles it. We are using the 120 sort of support here on the 2-minute. We do have a little bit of development. We could see a higher push here if we can. Obviously, this next candle is kind of important for that. CRKN, man, still kind of just trading in this 14-cent range. I'm waiting for it to break down. See, if I was looking at this ticker at any other time, right? Let's see. You normally get the sell-off that happened there. Break below that line. You have a heavy accumulation area. GDC halted at 1674. MUHA looking to break past that 500 moving average on the 5-minute. The next level is the 761 on the 10-minute. You have 842 on the 15 500. And on the 30, you have 1339 at the 500 moving average. On the 1 hour 500 moving average, you have at 1650. On the 4, you have all the way up to 4 is a bit different. 4 is a different sort of breed here. We do have, we'll just use 4 as, because it's probably going to move up very quickly here. Okay, so 825 is the 120 on the 4 hour 500 moving average. You have 1120, and the 200 is 1557. So you're definitely in this $16 level range. Mego halted on its way up here, hitting 310. If Mego gets halted, it's go time, lads. Okay. Almost feels like China, yeah. Mego and MGAM, if one gets volume, you normally be sure the other one will as well. It's funny. Okay, let's take a look at MGAM. You've mentioned that too many times, Sean, for me to ignore it now. Okay, 64. Let's take a look here. We don't really have a lot of volume here. We did have some volume towards the end of the week last week. The volume today is not looking great. We did have some volume mid-March. Or, sorry, April. Forgetting which months we're in. Yeah, Mark, that is exactly what it is. Okay, SNTG again moving back up here. Looks like that 670 or that 680 level was good support. MHUA moving up here. Okay, we do have a 200 and 938 on MHUA. Above that, we have the 120. This is the daily, mind you, at 1235, and the 50 at 1389. On the 4 hour, it's a little bit different. I know, I just said that 4 hour. So to go to SNTG here, SNTG doesn't have any moving averages up above, so I already went through MHUA. So let's take a quick look at gold. Gold is at 1992. Silver is back down to 2512. GDC moving up to 23.88 here. On the daily, we do have that 500 at the 26. Let's look at the weekly. At the weekly, you could even see a move up to 39 here. Let's take a look at the monthly. On the monthly, you have a potential. Yeah, 39 seems to be where it's going to be heading today. If you maintain this pressure, obviously. $25.74 is the high here on GDC. MTC making its way back above $1 here. ILAG at 1666. Not looking hot. Weifu looking to push back up above the VWAP here. IDX still maintaining 4 cents. Did have this little pop up to 445. Got rejected on that push up there. QH struggling with that $4 level now. Could see a potential knife. Yeah, Rich calling it similar to top. I agree. It's looking very nice with that movement. I think MHUA is still not out of the question. This could be an HUDI type move here. GDC volume is still there. Volume is actually picking up. Indecisive candle here at the top. Probably going to have to find a little bit of support. We do want to maintain that $16 level here at GDC, just in case we do get a slap back down. Again, they're probably going to try to halt it on the way down, cake it up a little bit. SNTG, this is exactly the candle action. Probably going to maintain the 680 level for the next 30 minutes or so. Probably going to see at least another push up to that 750 level. Sorry for the weed whacking in the background if you guys can hear that. Unexpected pullback here on GDC. FNGR up 25%. Yes, sir. Moving up very rapidly here. Man, what is this? I don't like these pop-ups. These pop-ups are not very confident. SPY may push again for that 417 level. Could also be a potential double top there. AMC all the way back down to 539. TRKA at 1950. So anyone have any good swing plays here? I'm looking for a swing play right now. See, since most of the tickers on this list are red, I imagine there is a swing play in here somewhere. Let's take a UCBD. This ticker did catch my interest when it ran up to that $10 mark. Came back down wow, it dropped really hard today, down 38%. We do have a bit of a line here at that level, probably like right there. Could be a good swing play in a couple of days. Volume was a lot higher than usual. Let's take a look if anyone is feeling YCBD. Did this IPO recently? No. This has been an old ticker on here. Let's take a look at HUDI. HUDI could be a swing play here. I'm not sure if it'll maintain its pushes. See, because you had like a red day there. Let's go to the daily here. Did have a bit of that indecisive candle there. And let's actually delete some of this. I think you're definitely going to see push up to that 13 level again. SoFi, yes, SoFi's been going. Good old TGTX is having a great day. MHUA, okay, hold up. Sorry, I've been a little bit distracted here. Okay, so GDC did get halted at 17. SNTG still maintaining this. Again, a nice little reversal candle here on the 15. Let's see, SoFi was at $6 last time I saw it. It's now below 6. Oh, you're saying SoFi is a good swing ticker? Man, I've not even opened up my Twitter today. QH pushing that $4 again. GDC is unhalted here, moving up. Gonna see a potential leg up here. Looking good for now. 19, struggling with that 20 level. Seco, is Seco moving up? I'm a big fan of Seco liquid. The movement on Seco has been very nice. Oh, dude, bro, look at this. Look at this. On the hourly, moved up very nicely. Past the 200 as well. Could see a move up here to that 120 level, 182. GDC now above 20 again. Moving up, we do have an engulfing green candle on the 5-minute. We are looking for a harder push a little bit. We do still have a gap below at around that 16 level. See, MHUA is unhalted. Hit 903 here. Is it halted again? Nope. Still unhalted. Okay, we do have a gap below here. 932. Let's go to that daily level. We're now bouncing off the 200 moving average on the daily. Up above that, we do have a move up to 1241 on the 120. If we manage to break this 947 level. GDC bounce off of that 500 moving average very, like, essentially perfectly. Let's take a look at the weekly here. A weekly up above us, you do have a you don't have a 500 moving average, but what you do have is you do have the 120 at 40 here. Seco now moving up to 116, a very nice pop up here. 117 is the high. We're looking for a potential new high here on Seco. $120 on Seco, $125 on Seco. I could also swing COSM. That could also be an option. Because COSM's going back down to the 3s right now. BOAS halted again. No, BOAS. BAOS. SPY is throwing up 3 6s here. Let's take a look at the options for PLTR. Again, I don't have any option buying power. Seco back down to 107. Where's NVOS at? Here, I'm going to take a look at OCG's sentiment here. QH moving way past that $4 level. Trying to break above the VWAP here. Still struggling a little bit. Seems like there's a lot of selling pressure right there. IDEX breaking back above the 4 cents. Yeah, I know. I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I'll be right back. like here. So many tickers moving today, man. Alright, that's where we left off, so yeah. Where did we leave off? Okay, GDC coming back down a little bit. Still has a gap at that 16. QH now moving way up to the 483 level. Again, a little bit of selling pressure here. We could see, yeah, that pressure here at 450 is going to be tough to break. Once you get past that, you probably have that 480, which is what we just hit. After that, you have a level at 506 or 503, and after that, 540. Wow, what a slap down here on QH, all the way to 390. That must indicate a breakdown. It's bouncing right off that line as well. This must indicate like a pop up or a pop down here, falling knife. Probably gonna see some next support at around that 345 level. Well, we got a massive gap here. 717 to 769. See, GDC officially filled the last part of that gap here. This could be an indication we could see a move up here. We do have a little bit of a... See, yeah, we do have that line right there. If we can't break out of that line, we're probably going to see a test down to that VWAP level. Yeah, actually, let me move this a little bit. If you now break this sort of 1925 level, you could see another leg up here. Again, we're on for this potential breakout here. take a look at gold, 1990. Silver, still 25. Okay. BAOS halted at 887. MHUA halted at 606. IDX below 4 cents. And then OX, I'm assuming there has to be sort of a hold up here. Okay, we do have a potential line, so that we're going to see some action on NNOX here in a couple of minutes. If not, we might see a little bit later. I think we're looking at like right here, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe a little bit down here. QH back at 4 here. Is ZYXI being manipulated? Every ticker on the market's being manipulated. Lyft. What's up with Lyft? Wow. Okay. Options would have printed here. Mullen from an opening of around 8:30 all the way down to 7:30, down a full penny here. Vuzi breaking below, hitting 383. Okay, see, this was a play Rich was liking here. I also like the setup that it had. Let's take a look at the daily here. So we did have did not manage to break out here on the daily. Hold up. We gotta move this a little bit. Do that line right there. That line right there. Go to the 4 hours. Take a look here. I think Vuzi could actually be a good swing as well. Any news today? Amazon hitting 123. I think that was Thursday after hours. Came back all the way down to 102. SPY now breaking 417. Oh my goodness. And we've closed above it a couple of times now. This could be the breakout this is the yeah, it could be a false breakout. Let's not get too excited here. Let's take a look. We do need some more development on the hourly, which this candle closes in, I believe, the next 50 minutes. So we do have 50 minutes, and a lot can happen in between that time. Let's take a look at PLTR. PLTR is maintaining that 120 moving average very nicely. The 500 on the 4 hour very nicely. GDC now pushing itself back above 21. We have a breakout here on GDC from that 1760 level all the way up to 2060. Could have made $3 per share right there. FNGR looking a little froggy here. Yep, we do have a bullish setup here on the 5-minute. We do need a little bit more volume to push that continuation. Let's take a look at the 2-minute right now. Volume is still quite weak here in my mind. Okay, so we did have a little bit of that stop right there at that 2085 level. AMC has climbed itself from 538 to 548. Let's take a look at Holo's volume here. Holo's volume is quite low for the day. We do want to see this turn green today. That could set up for a confirmation of a bullish setup. Oh, how's Wolf going? I liked Wolf last week. Obviously, it's going to be a little bit different this week, but HUBC hitting a low of 71. Come back up to 74. Oh, where's Wolf? There it is. 162. Did break back into this demand. I guess this is now a demand area. We do have trouble breaking this level. We need a couple catalysts to break it. Let's take a look at BSFC. What's the volume? Is it still relatively high here? I think BSFC could all. I think BSFC will see some covering here soon at some point. Do still have a lot of volume. No, not a ticker I'm looking to get into right now. IBRX. I want to say FX, but there we go. Man, Scaly has been killing it. Breakout of the wedge happened really early. Again, I'd be careful. You could see a massive slap back down to that 290 range. Profit taking is in order. I know, Gailey, your average is pretty good here, so just keep that in mind. Not everything continues to go up forever. We do have a engulfing red candle, so be careful. GNS popping up a little bit here, hitting 87.50. Volume is still relatively low. MGAM currently up 2% here. Finger continuing a rise here, hitting a high of 246, currently at 240, looking for potential pop-up here. We do have a bullish pattern here on the 5-minute. The 10 and 15 look a little exhausted. The RSI is very overbought here. Okay, well, it sounds like you understand the play really well, actually. So I'm not gonna comment on when to take profit. You know understand the fundamentals better, or the fundamental of the plays a lot better than I do. So LGMK also with a rise here. Hold up, wait a second. Hold up, wait a minute. Someone ain't right. She had that all the way from there. Did I have this 30-minute? Yeah, that would have been the breakout after hours on Friday. Didn't really push that there, but come on. Oh, wait. Let me go to GTEC here. Okay, let's take a look here. This is still a play. It's looking like a swing is in order at some point. Nah, that ticker's trash. SNTG finally looking like it had this accumulation that you wanted to see. Could see a potential breakout here. Probably going to find some resistance here at that 10 level. QH, yep, this looks like it's going to be done for the day. MHUA all the way back down to this 520 level. Do have some gaps up above. Oh, there we go. NVOS. Neo, let's take a look. Neo could be a good swing here. Do they have earnings coming out soon? Last time was 301, so they have about a while to go, a bit to go here. So let's see. Last earnings they ran up, which happened there. It dipped and it came back up to that similar level. So we're looking for a push up to that $9 range. Very beautiful bottom here. Very nice recovery. Way above the VWAP. Gonna find some resistance here at 777. Okay, Kraken moving up here slightly. 1485 did break that 1480 level. 31% increase in deliveries. Oh, okay. Okay. Very nice. GDC back up to that $20 range. Popped up all the way to 22 briefly in that 5-minute candle. SNTG breaking. Yeah, QH dead. Done. What did I say? 245 hit 345 hit 343. So it's about 2 pennies off there. BAOS is still halted here. FNGR did hit 250, came back down here. I know people have been talking about finger motion for a while. And you do have a nice little breakout there. Here, wait, I think I see the line right here that is following. Probably gonna see a move all the way up to like probably like that 290 area. QH did find some support here. Okay. Okay, INAB's gonna probably see push up to 190 at some point. LGMK still looking very healthy here. IBRX still above $3. Very nice. GNS moving up here. Very nice pop up to 90 cents. Did leave some gaps below here. We do have some volume kicking back in. Not the volume that I think we're all looking for, but some nice volume regardless. Jobby did hit 458, came back down. Testing the VWAP now from the bottom side. Pause. SPY still above 417. Holo moving up here. Volume is still relatively low. Let's go to BTC real quick. Bitcoin. Let's take a look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin is a lot easier to chart than a lot of these midway point. Yep. Do have a potential breakout here on Bitcoin. If not, we're going to see a push back down to that 17,000 level on the weekly. So go to the daily. Let's take a look at NEO. Yep. Struggling with that 777 level. GDC is still in the 20s. Could we see a push up here? Did rise very nicely. Okay. I think we could see a pop up here in the after hours, or at least tomorrow morning on HUDI. Then again, it could also be a breakdown. I think what's probably going to happen is you're probably going to see a rise to around the 780 level on HUDI. So we're going to draw a line there just for a little guess. And then we're probably going to see a bounce back down, probably falling this way. Okay, and then you have two options here on HUDI. You're probably going to see a sort of like a sideways trading up until tomorrow morning. Then you're either going to see a breakdown or you're going to see a break up. One of those. You're probably going to find support here at around 590. See if I can actually, yeah, there we go. And then HUDI, I don't know the upside. The upside could be very, very hot here. If it follows what I say it will do, then I might just buy in here around the $7 mark. Now let's go back to the top here real quick. BAOS unhalted all the way up to 12 bucks here. SNTG still at 7. GDC. Let's see. Let's draw another line here. Probably won't see an upward movement for at least a good 40 minutes here. Maybe it could be a little bit earlier. Weifu with a nice little pop up here. FNGR back down to 224. OCG 666. Give me some of that holy water. Let's take a look at BFRG. I like this steady climb here. What are we looking at? Okay, so we have a line there. We also have a line here. So that's a breakout. Then we have a line here. Which we did not break out of there. Where's that 45-degree angle? Right here. Probably see a breakout on BFRG if it maintains at 500 on the hourly. You'll probably see it. See Tuesday, Wednesday. Probably see a breakout on Thursday here on BFRG. Weifu up to 280 here. Kraken is suddenly getting some volume within the ticker. Okay. No, I did not get into BAOS. It did get to that 210 level. GDC still at 19. SNTG still maintaining the 7. QH falling knife. As I said, that it was over. As soon as you saw that spike up in volume, it's just going to get dragged down. It clearly did not have the buying pressure to break or maintain the break of the VWAP. FNGR back down to 213 here. We could see a drop all the way down to that $2 level. SECO at 96. ILAG still maintaining that 200 moving average on the 5-minute. Take a look, 120 on the 10 and the 120/50 on the 15. See, you bought the Mullen dip. Let's take a look at Mullen real quick. See, you want to maintain the 672 on HUDI. If not, you kind of have a, it could be a false breakdown. Obviously, let's take a look here. You could probably see a drop down to that 573. If you're gonna maintain, you probably see a drop down to that 650 on the 30. So look at the 4-hour here. The 4-hour, you do have the 10 EMA. Doing nice things there. Okay. Nerve daily approaching gap fill. MTC 4-hour. ENCZ OTC 4-hour. Para setting up a cup. RIG setting up for earnings after hours. BB 4-hour real and tight. Okay. On break, but TPC looking froggy. All right. Oh, okay. I like the, you said rig was setting up for earnings. It's always a good one. Transocean, okay. Let's actually take a look at the fundamentals of this ticker real quick. Okay, they're not profitable. Their debt is somewhat high and their cash is somewhat low. What's up, Bart? How you doing? LEJU. Halted on the way up at 516. We'll add this. Probably going to get caked. GNS is now about to broke $1. GNS is at 102 here Anyone buy that GNS dip? We do have a gap here at around the 96 cent mark. $1 here. We could be pushing up to that trend line. Trend line is at 108 today. We do have another line, but I'm going to cancel that. It's kind of a trash line here. We also do have a line of resistance here at $1, obviously, so it's going to be tough to break that. CMND looks interesting. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, let's go to the daily. Do have an engulfing candle here, but it's low volume, so I'm not sure if that's negated by. Okay, GNS 103 here. GNS is on the rise. MOBQ also froggy. I believe so. I don't even know the company's name here. No, yeah, clear mind. I was gonna say it looked like there was some potential here, but I think it needs a little bit more setup maybe. LEJU unhalted, hit 676, coming back down to this lower $5 area. I'm having a hard time breaking this 1480 level here on Kraken. Wow, BAOS is still halted. Do you know what's up with this? QH found a bottom of $3 here, bounced back up. MTC bouncing back up to the VWAP here. Could see a potential breakout. We do have some volume kicking back in. GNS is at 103, hit 104. Again, I think 108 is probably the level we're going to get to here. It's kind of been tapping that line and then coming back down. You know, if it maintains this 30, I mean, you're looking at at 110.5 here. SPY is still at that 14,417 level. We did close at 416.80. We're still waiting on this close, which should close in the next 12 minutes here. We do want to close above that 417 level. Kind of a break above that line. If not, it's a false breakout and we're about to get slammed down hardcore. So keep that in mind. It's a Monday, guys. It's a Monday. A lot can happen this week. How's Getter doing? Let's take a look. Because Getter Done was doing pretty well. Getter Done. HUDI, man. Breakdown of that $6. Let's see. This could be a false breakdown here. Don't want to get anyone's hope up. Anyone's hopes up here. GNS has a LOI with TRK. Keep that in mind, bro. Look, I'm gonna be real with you. The GNS TRKA LOI PR. So far, to me, that's a stunt, man. Based on my DD, I don't trust that. I think Roger Hamilton has put himself in a pickle. I'm gonna be real with that. I understand, like, okay, BAOS unhalted up to 1540 here. I do know that there's some potential news that could come out of that, but I'm just like, I'm trying to be realistic here. Even with like my COSM play, right? Like realistically, there's still bearish, like there's still a bearish thesis on COSM. You have to keep both in mind. PLTR on a steady climb up. Man, why can't I buy any freaking calls on PLTR? I would totally go in on calls. I would have gone in on calls down here. LEJU moving up here, trying to tap that previous high at 676. SNTG looking like it's about to have a little bit of a breakdown here. I don't see the buying pressure required to keep this ticker up. NNOX kind of in this channel now, probably going to come back down, pop up. GNS 109. Again, I think 110 is probably where you're going to see it go. We do have that 500 moving average on the 15 at 107. How's Holo holding up? 148. You might see it pop up here on Holo later in the day. How's Neo holding up? LEJU halted at 670. Could not break that high of the day before it got halted. QH still trading at around 320. GNS 109 still looking for a move up here. Let's see if the volume is in. The volume is in on the 2 minute, the 5 minute. Yeah, the volume on the 5 minute looks good here. Let's see, do we have a potential marker for where it could move up to? Okay, we could see a move to 154 here. We do have another line here. I'm not playing charts from I'm playing charts from now on, not news like that funny LOI. I'm not not one of these. Yeah, Sean, yeah, I'm with you, bro. The I'm so done with like fun. I'm like the only time I hold a ticker is fundamentals. That's about it. Okay, the SPY is getting interesting here. So we have about 6 minutes left for it to close above 417 on the hourly. I believe even on the 4 hour, right? 1330. Yep. We have exactly 5.5 minutes left until this 4 hour candle closes. Ideally, you want to see it close above 417 for the bulls. If you're a bear, you definitely want to see it close below the 417. This we could see a lot of things happen here, based off of this one candle or these two candles on the 1 and 4 hour. LEJU unhalted hit a high of 872, currently trading at around $8. SNTG looks like a falling knife is in order if it can't maintain the support at around 580. IDX is looking very similar to that. NNOX looking like it wants to retest this 920 area at some point. Maybe that 910. GNS is now up to 115, blasting past that 110 area. Yeah, no, the dip buy on GNS was this morning. GNS is now at 116. We could, again, 150 is, well, okay, we do have the 120 on the 4 hour, which is, I believe, at around 128, 127. Above that, we have the 154. Above that, we did just pass the 30-minute 500, which was at 113. So I think 127 is the next level that we're looking at here. On the 4 hour, probably a little bit of a pop-up above that. It's going to struggle a little bit. LEJU continuing its rise to 950. Very nice. Who called that out? Somebody called that out. They better be making money on that. Bart, how you doing with that? Did you jump in? $984 is the high here. All right. Okay, GDC falling below the VWAP here. BAOS unhalted, hit 894, back down to 1540. Let's go, Bart. That's what I like to see. Well, you called it out at when was it like 5, right? Something like that. No, I think you called it out when it was at 4. GNS moving up 123. Very nice here. Very, very nice on GNS. Oh, that's not what I wanted to open. Let's see, I think that's that 4 hour. Okay, well, we do have some new candles here. Let's go quickly take a look at the SPY. Quick look at the SPY here. We did have the, did we have a close? No, we didn't. I guarantee you we didn't. No, we closed below 417. Oh. That could be the top. That could be the top here. We probably get a rejection back down to that 416 high 415.90 level. The QQQ has pushed itself up into the green. We're gonna some interesting things are about to occur here. SNTG looking for that drop probably around that 450 level. Well, actually no, probably first at 512 level. GNS getting rejected off the 123. So just keep that in mind, guys. The SPY did not close above 417 on either the 4 or the 1 hour candle. Right? So that it's a false breakout above 417 for now. Obviously, we do still have candles left within the day. But just keep that in mind for now. That's a big moment. This is like where we are with the SPY. These are some big levels here. This could kind of determine the next couple of weeks within the market. TRKA popping up here, probably on some of that GNS level or GNS news. I know wasn't GNS set to release news and that type of stuff. Yep, SPY already heading way down. Let's take a look. 486. All right, guys, I'm going to be right back here. I'm going to take another quick break here. I'll leave up GNS for now. GNS is not. Okay, just quickly look it up. Yep, GNS coming back down to that top of that line right there. It's probably going to be 105 level. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, it hit 132. Wow. I got some alerts. That's why I came back. Wow, QH all the way down to 263. TRK also hit that 21 cent level. Kraken is now trying to break out of that 15. GDC with a falling knife. LEJU also below the VWAP. SNTG looking like it's about to break down even further. BAOS halted on the way down at 13. See, GNS still holding up here, 128. Volume is there for continuation upwards. NRBO is up 10% now. There was another one that was interesting that moved up. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Let's take a look at GNS here. So that one again, that 120. Was it the 4-hour? That 126, 120 moving average is going to be a bit difficult to get past here. 128 currently trading. Above this, we do have that 153 moving average. See, is there anything above us here on on some of the smaller time frames? Not really. Doesn't look like it. If you do break that 120 or moving average, you do have a 194 200 moving average. GNS getting rejected, coming back down. We have a couple engulf. The red is engulfing. It is weak on the 10-minute. MTC climbing back up here, moving up to 115. We do have somewhat of a bullish pattern here on the 10-minute. We do need to maintain above the VWAP here for a full-on breakout. We could see some retesting of the previous highs here at 138 pre-market. GNS still looking froggy with volume still there. QH continues its drop even further below the 120. We could see a full drop to that 220 level, then 219 even. SNTG looking like it found a little bit of support here on the 50 on the 10-minute. BAOS still halted on the way down. SECO with a nice little pop-up back above the VWAP. We do have a green engulfing candle here on the 10-minute. 15-minute as well. We do have a bullish setup here on SECO. Potential rise later on throughout the day depending on how it maintains this pattern. Do have increasing volume, so this is looking good here. We do need to break that VWAP level. SPY is making another push for that 417 level. Oh yeah, Buru popped up to 99 cents here. $1.03 actually. Wow. Holo at 145. HUDI at 630 here. Bouncing off that 120. GNS does have that full engulfing red candle on the 15-minute. HLP. Let's take a look at HLP. Where's HLP at? A bit of a recovery here on HLP. We do have some covering, it looks like. See, TRK is at 2050. Bounced off that 21. Came back down. JZXN popped up to 3680 all the way down to 1978. GFAI looking like it may have found a bit of a bottom here at 1330. Could see a rise here. Volume is relatively low. HUBC did find a bottom here at 7150. Hugging that VWAP very tightly. LEJU halted 672, came all the way down, popped right back up. GNS probably make another push for that 126, 127 level. Maybe probably come back down. See if it can break that 121 level. Idea looking pretty bullish here. IDX, sorry, IDEX. Sorry, didn't say out the whole thing there. And VOS still above 13 here. UTME. UTME. Okay. I think someone mentioned, yeah. IDEX moving up here to that 430 level. There we go. That's that Seco breakout that we were talking about earlier. 111 here. Moving up past that 107, 108 area. Do want to maintain a push above that to see some new highs today. Seco likes to get froggy here. UTME all the way down here after getting unhalted. Not all the way down, sorry. That's a mischaracterization. 135. Kind of in this midpoint from the previous run up. 137, using 137 as support. SPY is still battling with that 417 level. Yeah, I'm not a fair enough on the MTC and ENCZ with the OTC callouts there. Oh, damn, that was quick. That was really quick. Quicker than I expected. Low volume push. Oh, wait, I was looking at something. What was I looking at? Okay, here. So we got that push up there. Had a larger breakout there. GDC climbing back up to 15 here after bouncing off of 12. LAGU, a BAOS unhalted all the way down to 887. They've halted that for so long. I think it's been halted longer than it's actually been able to trade on the market. UTME down. IDEX hitting a high on this run up of 434, coming back down to that 420 area. We do have some resistance here at 445 and above that at 462. GNS is still at 118 here. Again, looking for a push up probably to that 128 level. We do have some, it's a bit bullish, or a bit, it's bullish here on the 5 minute. GDC pushing back up here, looking for that breakout on this wedge. Does have to break that 18. Could see a higher push here. Probably a recovery maybe to that previous high here. False breakout past 22. GNS bounce, yes. I agree. I still think that 128, if it doesn't, it's probably definitely going to hit that 120 again. It just did, but I still think you see like maybe 122. Fuji still in that loading zone. Holo still at 145. CJJD is at 85 cents here. HUDI now below $6. Wow. Currently bouncing off the 200 on the 10 and trying to maintain that 120 on the 15. Yeah, actually I'm gonna take a, let me scroll this back up here. Don't leave GDC. Let's take a quick look at gold and silver. Okay, so gold has been kind of trading around that 1990 area. For silver has not updated for a while. Silver has just been kind of silver halted for or something. Okay, GDC here still on that breakout potential. Rejecting that line a tad bit here. We do need a little bit more volume for that push there. IFRX at, does it have earnings today? When is their earnings? 5:05, so the end of this week. Okay, GDC looking like it's rejecting the breakout there. EIGR has been steadily climbing here up to 110. Did take a bit of a dip here. CXAI looking with a very nice cup and handle here. If you can reclaim that VWAP towards the end of the day, that would be a very nice setup. Okay, GDC did pop up to that 19 level. 1960. SNTG with a red engulfing candle. Be careful of that. IDEX moving up here to that previous breakout of 444. Looking for that next level at 460, 462, somewhere around there. Yeah, 460. You do have a high of 480. It's currently at 450. It's looking really good right now. A bit of a W here, actually. You might see a little bit of a pullback. GDC, again with a pullback. Can't fully break out of that line as of right now. GNS at 115. Tears for Beers. Nice name. Welcome, good sir. I got GNS at 86 today, then it rocked. Yeah, we had a couple other people here in the group who loaded it up. There was a really good buying opportunity. It'd been holding that 80 level really well. It is above the VWAP for now. It's definitely, I don't know. It's a bit of a trick because they're a tricky situation because you are on this potential breakout, and if it's a breakout, well then it should be breaking out, right? You are struggling with that 120 on the 4 hour. So I think there might be a bit of a dip. It's probably just shorts repositioning themselves and liquidity. IBRX moving here up to 460. Looking for those new highs here. 463. 480 is the previous high. Do we have any lines of resistance up above? Let's take a quick peek here. Not on the 30 or on the 30, we do have a 500 at 570. On the 1 hour, we are currently just above the 200 moving average at 460. That's probably one of the reasons that was a previous top for the day. Above that, on the 1 hour, we do have an 500 at 820. GDC, again, still struggling with that breakout. It's still potential with could come back to that VWAP, maybe trade and then pop back up later. They kind of keep pushing that line there. IBRX climbing it. It's still maintained that $3. Currently at 312. Does have a gap below. See, we're probably going to come back down to that 420 point on IDEX at some point. GNS is still trading at around that 115, 116 level, just slightly above the VWAP, indicating bulls are losing control here. Again, I think we'll still see a pullback down to that dollar area at some point, maybe after hours. Probably definitely a quick tap off of that top of the line there from the breakout. On the 10 minutes, a little different. TRKA holding on to that 2030 support level for now. SPY bouncing again, going below that 417. Very pivotal moment here in the SPY for the market. By the way, Unusual Wills tweeted another congressman literally traded banking stocks again. Uh, Lois Frankel sold FRC on March 16th, avoiding the remaining 80% drop. She then bought JP Morgan, the bank buying FRC, on March 22nd. By the way, okay. Mexico's ruling party sweeps mine reform, other bills to law. Mexico's Senate has approved a wide-ranging reform of laws governing the mining industry, including a requirement that companies pay 5% of profits to local communities. The mining bill was among 18 pieces of legislation, some controversial, that were passed in a frenzied rush late Friday and early Saturday. The new mining law reduces the maximum length of concessions from 50 to 30 years and punishes speculation by allowing authorities to cancel concessions if no work is done on them within 2 years. Essentially making gold and silver more expensive in Mexico. So apparently, so I'm not sure if you guys know, Mexico is a leading producer of silver, and they've essentially passed laws in reducing their production of silver. The impact of the laws that they produce will impact the result of silver, which if you take a look at silver earlier today, it bounced up to $26 very rapidly and then sold off to 25. So something is definitely going on with silver. I would keep an eye on that. Oh, GDC looking for a leg up here, finally maintaining nice setup here for the breakout. 5 minute looks really good here. Rejection off of that VWAP, bounce right back up with an engulfing green candle. GDC could see another leg up here. Maybe a move to the 20s or 21s. IDEX hitting 50 cent, or not 50, hitting 5 cents here with a new high on the day. Looks like it is being rejected with a sell-off here, probably heading back down to that 460 level, which it's doing as I say, so it's pretty self-explanatory. Not that I'm the one impacting the actual price. I don't even know how I would do that. I don't even think brokers would allow that. First Majestic Mining is down there in Mexico. Well, yeah, so apparently one of the things that Canadian silver miners do a lot of the time is what they GDC now into the 1950s. So a lot of Canadian companies do is they'll mine silver, right? And then how do you say, you don't want to just sell all your silver, right? You're probably selling enough of your silver to maintain your operations. And then once you get into a period where silver becomes more expensive, or this works with gold mines as well, you then offload what you have stored up in your reserves for silver. So this is probably an early stage pop up for silver. Gold had something similar, but I don't think gold is as impacted. Mexico is not a leading producer of gold, and I think leading producers of gold globally in the world. So let's take a look. What's the highest? So you have China is first, Australia second, Russia third, United States fourth, Canada fifth, Ghana sixth, yada yada. Mexico is 10th, so it does have somewhat of an impact, but not as large of an impact. If you take a look at list of leading silver producers in the world, let's take a look. Yeah, Mexico is first. Then you have Peru, China, Russia, Poland, Chile, Bolivia, Australia, Argentina, United States. So, but at the top is Mexico. So again, this is a huge impact on silver. Silver is also down, I think, about 20 or 30% based off of one-on-one valuation of gold. So there's also a larger room for silver to run. I think, as we all know, GDC now at $20 here, did hit 20.43, come back down to the 19s. GNS is at 113 now, breaking below the VWAP. Could see, again, probably a drop to that like 107 to 101 area. BFRG, man, what did I say? BFRG is breaking out here, hitting 539 with a nice little pop-up here, up 20% for the day. Looking for a new high here, still maintaining that at 537. 540 is the new high here on BFRG. So yeah, like but yeah, what I say, they're probably keeping the price of silver down due to the purchasing of retail, but at a certain point it won't matter. You can only, how do you say, because even people still hold gold. It's not like people don't hold gold, right? And especially when you're in dire circumstances, or not dire, but when the market starts compressing. Okay, so GDC now on the full breakout here in $21. When the market gets compressed, the holding down or suppression of prices generally are harder to maintain due to the necessity for liquidity. GDC now moving up to 2350 here. We were watching that breakout for a while. Beautiful setup here on GDC. I don't see. We do have the high here is 25.74. We could halted at 23.58 here. GDC halted once again for it. I think this is the fourth or fifth time it's been halted. So yeah, that's why I got some big bets on silver. Not big bets, decent bets. That's what I would, a better rephrasing. So BAOS is still halted, by the way. Let's see. GNS again. I already said that. So apparently, let's see. Let's actually go to trading view here. I want to take a look at silver prices relative to the Gaussian indicator, US dollar ounces. Yeah, why not? Let's go to the weekly here. So the weekly, we did push back up after that dip there. We had a buy signal on the Gaussian. We had a leg up on silver. So we do have this sort of like this this channel right here on silver. Let's go to the daily here. Maybe we have a little bit of a... Yeah, we hit 2609. We came back down to that 2450, but that was on the daily. So today we moved. High was 2590. So we didn't fully break out into the 26s, but we did have some good movement there. Is there not a lot of volume on gold and silver? Like, is it just... GDC is still halted. IDX coming back down to that 420 level. So we do have some new resistance here at that 1520 level on CRKN. It's at that 120 on the 5. We do have some curling averages on the 5 as well. See, I'm balls deep. Silver is a teeny market getting used up fast. I play the platinum price. Platinum. I've actually never. I know a couple of people in here have been playing platinum. They've mentioned it a couple of times. I've never actually considered. Like I've never looked into platinum. Because what is the exact use of platinum here? So platinum did take a nosedive. Platinum. Silvery metallic chemical member. Yeah, okay, cool. What is the use of platinum? Platinum usage. Ranges use electronics, automotive industry, dentistry equipment. Okay, jewelry and bullion. The biggest use of platinum, however, is as a catalyst. Catalysts are materials that speed up. Oh, okay. See, that has a breakdown here. So 42% of it is used for the automotive industry. 32 is jewelry. And wow, only 0.2% is for investment. That's actually kind of interesting. What is the price exactly? 1,000? I don't know if I would consider it. BAOS is unhalted, up to $9. No way they halt it right off the bat. 924. Okay, well it doesn't show that price or doesn't indicate that price. Oh, yeah, sorry, bro. Platinum is 60% off the high and the rarest and more dense than gold and historically more than gold. Platinum is integral in new hydrogen energy technology. Okay. Wow, they halted it. They halted BAOS after like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, about 10 purchases. GNS back down to 109 here. Again, that 107 mark, which it used 107 as support. Yeah, which is also the 500 on the 15. SPY taking a fat nosedive here. Falling knife 415. Rejection of that 417 was hardcore. False breakout across the board on the 1 hour and the 4 hour. This could get interesting, guys. Remember, that was a pivotal moment within the market. You wanted that 1 or 4 hour to close above that 417. Got rejected. We're definitely going to be retesting that 415.59 again. Below that, we do have that 415.14 area. GDC is still halted. Does anyone trade the uranium? They have an ETF on uranium. Let's look at the weekly here. Uranium could also be a good shout here. What is that ETF called? URA. URA. I'm gonna add that to the fundamental list here. It's GDC unhalted, popped up to $35 here. Currently trading at 31. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to. I know what you're saying, bro. That was weird. I didn't mean to do that. Someone didn't want me to see something there. Oh, she is at 666. By the way, GDC getting dropped below the 30s into the 28s. Hold up, I gotta look at the volume here real quick. Okay, sorry, I had to take a look at something. I'll just do that in the background. On APMEX coin dealer, you can post cash and buy and sell off the price. So I buy 10 or 20 ounces of platinum at 830, 920, sell at 11 to 1200. Then I don't have to own the physical platinum. 1 gold. Interesting. Yeah, no, I'm still getting used to all this sort of precious metal type stuff, because I know there's a lot of how do you say, a lot of different ways that you can do this. So your strategy is essentially arbitrage. AMC, by the way, popping up here to back to the 550s, does have a bullish pattern here. If you can break the VWAP, you could see potentially a push past that 560 level. Because right now I'm just keeping it simple with silver. I think to me silver is the easiest, and I don't need to be playing 20 different IDEX still on the potential breakout here on the 30-minute. We do have a potential engulfing candle on the 15. 10-minute looks a bit iffy here, but I don't think IDX might not be completely done here. It did reject that breakout earlier on though. Again, GNS maintaining 109. Did drop to that 107 level. I think the next below that it's probably 101. If I'm not mistaken. 98. Yeah, 99, 98 is the next level of support for GNS. 108 is the 98, not 108. Yeah, Mark. Yeah, but so let me ask you: what is your opinion in regards to the price action of as of right now? Why do you think it like historically? Actually, I forgot to look at the past. Let's go to the futures for now. Okay, so if I were to go to let's go to the weekly here. Actually, no, let's go back even further than that. Let's go to the monthly. So start trading in 86. You had this massive spike during 2007. It actually, wow, platinum crashed with the market. It did have a nice little recovery there. So let's see, you're probably going to see, let's see, 360 up to about 3. So you're probably going to see a move to about 2,000 from here. Then you're probably going to see a bit of sideways trading. I think you probably see a move up to, I think you could actually see a move up to 4,000 in the next 10 years or so. Assuming Elon Musk doesn't manage to get to, starts mining asteroids. GDC does have a gap below it at 23 to 26, currently trading at around 29. No, bro, you're good. You're good. That's what the chat's there. That's what the chat's there for, Matt guy. Go ahead, talk away. I like talking about this stuff. I think you're the first person who's come in here who's been like a dedicated platinum trader, so or at least someone who understands the platinum trading market or the platinum market relatively with some relative depth. For the most part, I'm still in the learning curve for silver and gold, so I think once I kind of establish that, because like I don't have the liquidity to manage all of these various. I know people talk about diversity, but for the most part, it's pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, I think GDC is probably going to attempt to fill that gap below. Probably even halt it on the way down, maybe. Okay, well, that wasn't hard to predict. Yeah, okay, nice gap fill, stop loss raid coming back up. GNS now at 104, bouncing off the 35 on the 5-minute here. Again, you're probably looking at a dip down to that $1.99.98 to about 101 area for GNS. We did use that 107 for a brief moment as support. Seems like it bulldozed its way past. See, okay, AMC did hit 556, hit 557. No, 556 was the high there on this little run up here. We did have a pop above the VWAP. We did manage to close above the VWAP as well, so bulls were in control for a brief moment. We'll see if that maintains. Holo moving up to 147. Vuzi continuing its drop here. We did hit a low of 383. Currently at 387. COSM wouldn't be a bad dip. Once it hits that that low $3 level, that's when we should get excited. Okay, they got a stop loss, or they're trying to get a push down here. Seems like GDC still has some good buying pressure in it. We have an engulfing green candle here on the 2-minute. Looking very good. We do want to close above that. So we want to close above 32.10 here. Could see another leg up here on GDC. It does look like we've entered into some selling pressure up above here. QH reclaiming $3 here, looking for a push back up here. Reclaiming the 200 moving average on the 5-minute. GNS bouncing up to 107. Does look like 107 is a nice little level of support there. BFRG did hit a high of 540, which we did take a look at. Came back down. Rejection, we had a green engulfing candle on the 5-minute. Slow, steady climb upwards. Low volume, indicating lack of market maker liquidity. The goal is to not be in fiat. Yeah. And you can, there's so many different ways of doing that. It does concern me a little bit, the sort of the lack of, like, just in the general population, ever since I've really started looking at gold and silver, like, sort of the lack of established knowledge. Oh, this is a bullish setup here. It is low volume, so not great, but it is a bullish setup. We do want to close slightly above that. We do have a difference of around, what was the close there? The low was 1453. We closed at 1453, so that's, subtract that, so add 18 to the top of that. So we want to see 1537, no, 27, yeah, 1537 here is what we want to see on CRKN with some good volume. GDC up 1100%. Yeah, thank you for pointing that out, Sean. I didn't even realize that. I am organizing a fun outdoor adventure in kayaking, hiking, and music instruction. And a night at a campsite, we will share ways to make money and share revenue streams and have a lot of fun. Yeah, dude, that sounds really cool. I imagine it's like with your homies and stuff like that. Probably got a group of people that you do that with, which much respect. Very smart, very intelligent. Not enough people do it. A bit of a bearish setup here on IDEX. Doesn't seem like you have the buying pressure. I'm probably going to go below that VWAP level. And then OX trying to push itself above the VWAP. We do have a bit of a breakout here technically on that 45. Let's see, that was about a 45-degree angle level right there. GNS popping back up, a bit of a rejection from that bottom. We do have an engulfing green candle, which looks good, probably retesting that VWAP, which is currently sitting around 114. Robbie, I told you, bro. I made fat bank on Neo. I've been waiting. See, let's go. Let's look at the run up here on. So if you go back all the way to 2020, I bought in right around like May, and then it ran up massively. I've been waiting to buy back into Neo for a while now, and we're getting really close to that level. You're at this bottom here. This actually could be a good little reversal play at some point. Let's see, we're waiting for a move up here. We need more volume than this. By the way, we are 5 minutes away from power hour. So yeah, let's just take a look at Neo. Neo would actually be a good reversal here if it maintains a support level, which it's done a couple of days now, around this 766 level. Sort of the, actually no, let's not do a line. Let's do a sort of like right there. Let me take a quick peek at their fundamentals. I haven't looked in a while. Okay, their debt's kind of high to be expected. Their cash on hand is freaking ridiculous. Yeah, they have enough for 2.5 years. Actually, be a good reversal point. 13 billion. What is their cash on hand here? It's like 39. Oh, and then they got cash on hand, but then they have liquidity of 39 billion yen, and then you also have the yen increasing in value. 39 billion yen to you. No, not yen. How do you say this? Yuan, right? Yuan pronunciation. Yuan. Okay. Chinese yuan. So they have about $5.64 billion in liquidity of various forms of one another. I'm not exactly sure. Actually might not be a terrible swing play here. Because you had this like you had this dip, you had this massive skyrocket here. Let's look at the 4 hour real quick. Let's remove these extended hours. Actually no. Let's not even look at that. Let's look at the trading view. Because I've been waiting for a bottom like this. Okay, so they have a sell on the 4 hour, but what about the 1 hour? 1 hour they have a buy. Oh wait, hold up. Hold up. How many can I buy? I can buy 6. I'm gonna buy 2 Neo. And the reason why, because you have this very nice setup on the weekly, so there's gonna be a push to get it at least to around 13. You also have earnings. Is earnings today or is it coming up? See, what does TradingView give? The TradingView gave a day in earnings. Their earnings is expected on May. Oh, okay, so you do it. See, sorry. Leaving DFW, Texas for New Mexico, Arizona, Utah, fun in Vegas, and then adventures on another route home. Strangers, okay. Hit up GDC twice today, 1400 and 800. Let's go liquid. That's what we like to see, bro. I think so far liquid is in the running this week. He is in the running. No, see, but that's all pre-market action. I don't want to see pre-market action. I want this. This is what I want. $25. So you probably see a breakout Wednesday on Neo, in my mind. Definitely needs a little bit of recovery there. Okay, so that's fine with me. Very low volume doing that. Wow, Ideanomics actually broke out again. Definitely finding some selling pressure at that 470 level. So wait, that must have been a false breakout to some degree, right? No, because you even have a continuation on this 15-minute. You could see a higher push here, maybe to this like 570 area. Well, it wasn't I had Ideanomics on my list a really long time ago. I think it was because it was a like fundamentally the company was it was a lot stronger back then when I had it on my list. Fundamentally. What does they do? Develop zero emission mobility solutions for the off highway and on highway commercial vehicles. I don't know. What is that like that's a shitty way of saying that's an electric car company? 480, man. Very nice climb. Hitting that previous high. GNS stuck at that 107 level. Using the 500 on the 15. GDC still looks like it has some potential within it. Needs a little bit more volume here on this 5-minute candle, and if you can close just above, right around 33, you could see a higher move. It is. We are officially into power hour, ladies and gentlemen. Just keep that in mind. Yeah, whatever happened to that liquid, that ticker? I don't see it anymore. Wait, what? It's I. It was ILE. God damn it. ILEG, right? Because you had another ticker that ran up that was very similar. Maybe it's the same thing with Cosmos and Comms. BHAT did pop back up. It hit 40 cent, up almost 100% on the day. Could have picked it up at 35, actually a little bit more. Isn't that weird that it says it's only up 10%, but you could have made a full 100% swing there? Obviously, if you had the foresight to buy it. AMC, as I said earlier, that we do have a setup for a push to break the previous high. We are at 558. It's kind of weirded me out how strong AMC has looked the last couple of days. Let's take a look at the SPY here. SPY rejected that breakdown back into the 415s, pushed itself up into the 416s, but kind of just been trading. Weak volume in my mind. A bit indecisive as well. Could see a bit of a drop, especially since we're so close to a high. People are going to sell out. GDC, again, more volume. More volume is required. IDEX struggling with that 480 level. SNTG just flashed. Need some holy water with that 666. NVOS up to 1360 here. We look like we have a massive supply area up above here. ILAG. Okay. Whatever happened to this? We do have a engulfing on the 5 minute, so we could see a potential upward movement here. The volume is relatively low, so not looking great. GNS is at 106. GDC popping up to 32.50 here. This is exactly what you wanted. Volume is, they kind of split it in two there. It's not great, but BAOS is still halted. Do have 52 minutes left within the trading day. That's a ballsy move by LSDI. I didn't even know that. LSDI announced like at the beginning of April they would do a buyback. But I think they do like a reverse split or something, so they're going to artificially maintain the stock price and then probably do an offering. That's actually smart though. So you use your capital to maintain price action within your ticker or at least uphold the price. Right? Because then if you buy those shares, you can pop it up. You can do an offering. You rinse and repeat. That is intelligent. I'm not sure if that's even legal. COSM should do that. I would actually be okay with that. If COSM did a share buyback, and then what they did later on is they diluted with an offering, get even more capital out of the play. Yeah, get more capital out of the play and then do another share buyback. So not only do you have shares, but then you also have capital to buy more. SNTG popping up here to 758. It looks like it was kind of done here actually. Nice recovery here. It is power hour, so it could be part of it. BAOS unhalted here, moving up to $13. Probably going to get halted right off the bat. Yep, seems like it is. BAOS could have picked it up here in the $9 a couple of times. AMC likely going to push to 6 per my Twitter DD guy, then up to 8. Interesting. I would actually kind of doubt the is DXF dead? I'll check in a sec, Joel. For the AMC though, I wouldn't be surprised because they had some like they were having some good news coming out, but I don't see the amount of the amount of dilution they would probably need to do just to get out of it. And then they also have the ape thing. DXF, is it dead? I was actually asking myself that question this morning. I think you need some time for it to develop. What was the news on? Is this a Chinese stock? I think it's a Chinese stock. If it's a Chinese stock, then I wouldn't get too worked up about it. UTME halted on the way up here. The high is 176, currently trading at 124. GDC looking to push that high of 35.01. Did hit 34 here. The high is 34. Is it 34.50? Yeah, the moves are just really big here. $43. Wow. It's not even halted? I didn't even pay attention. I looked away. JXJT halted on the way up as well. GDC is still at 43 or 39.40. Yeah, no. Dude, that's how I feel about all my long-term plays. I got a long-term play with like whose market cap is at its cash on hand, and for some reason the ticker is still going down, and it has dividends as well, which is complete and utter BS. But hey, I guess that's part of the game, right? Wait, did Robinhood posted that AMC was going bankrupt? Is that true? I think most AMCers would probably move their capital out of Robinhood. Kraken moving up here to 1544. That's what I like to see. What was that? What was that rejection? That was complete BS. Whatever. Okay, GDC still maintaining $40, man. What is up with this? What was there? They didn't even release news. They didn't even release news. What is this? This is so dumb. I can't even. What is going on here, man? Okay, we got 38 minutes left here. SNTG coming back down. BAOS is still halted. GDC is still at still with a high of 44. JXJT unhalted, on its way back down a little bit here. EIGR continuing its rise. I think OA was playing that ticker. That's why I have it highlighted. The SPY is red, just below 416. See, have to see how after hours works out for that ticker. GDC now breaking up even higher here. 4150, we're looking for a push on that 44 for a new high. Again, we're getting really close to that close here for the first Monday of the month, the first day of the month even. By the way, this is your weekly reminder. Fundamentals. Always look at fundamentals. What in the atism is this? Wow, the USGO is up 6% today. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, I mean AMC is somewhat predictable, so it wouldn't surprise me. Let me guess, back to the 14s. Yep. UTME moving up here to 144. Does have a gap up above at 156, 161. A gap below it as well, just kind of where it is at right now. Just filled that. GDC, I think it's starting to run out of steam here, kind of what HUDI did. Probably same things, probably going to pop up slightly to that 50 area, and then probably head its way back down all the way to this, probably around this $18 area. So I'm going to draw that out for my prediction here. We're probably going to get close to that 49, that 48, 49 area, and then we're probably going to get dropped all the way down to this 18 area. So keep that in mind. GDC did run a lot today, up 1,500%, which is normal. Of course. That's totally normal. Nothing out of the ordinary there. I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick little break here before the market closes and we enjoy after hours for the brief 30 minutes. Guess who's back again. Yeah. We got a bullish setup on this. Never mind. Never mind. I guess it was a false bullish setup. UTME halted at 158. Wow. Of course, just at that gap right there. JXJT, we up 961. We are getting some halts. We do have 30 minutes left. Wow, GDC getting absolutely slapped down here. I don't know what's going on here with Kraken. This is some massive moves here. Up and down, up and down. see. Been holding GTI since OCT and it still won't pop. GDC goes from 250 to 40 in a day. I think that's how everyone feels about all their tickers. Just goes to, all it does is prove the importance of order flow. If you guys don't know what order flow is, if you don't know how to read order flow, go on YouTube. Seriously, go on YouTube, look up stock market order flows. Learn what an order flow is, and you'll understand why these tickers run quote unquote arbitrarily. Okay, so AMC 563 hit 564, which is a new. This kind of looks like a reversed cup and handle in a weird way on AMC. So we got GDC still halted, UTME popping up to 180 halted, BAOS halted, JXJT still halted, NNOX finally popped back above on that breakout there. I didn't even notice that. BFRG heading back down to the low fives, GNS at 101. What else do you want to know about GNS? Hit me up, son. AMC looking for a new high a day here at 565. Previous high was 569. Okay, GDC is unhalted down to 30 here. We do have a gap above at 31. Gap has been filled. Probably going to see a push down here now. Some selling off. All right, here we go. VWAP is currently at 2130, so it's probably, or 2150, somewhere around there. 2151, yeah. Bit of an indecisive candle on the way down. GDC now at 3462. Viri in. Joel's going in Viri. Okay. Let's pull it up. 81. Yeah, I'm still. This still definitely has. Here, wait. Let's redraw this line here. So we do have a line right there, a bit of a breakout, which we saw. Let's take a look at the 1 hour. Yep, breakout right there. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Sorry. Okay, we do have a. So you're gonna have to, in order to maintain the breakout, you need to hold 79. GDC at 36. Trying to push itself back above that 10 moving average there, not really working out. CRKN is at 1501. The daily, oh yeah, it's today's red. Oh, you're stuck in Viri at 81? Okay. I thought you said you got into Viri at 81. My bad. I misspoke. JXJT unhalted, moving up to $12 here. Did leave a gap here at 961, 1015. Liquid called that it was the next mover, which it did. JYD is also trying to move according to Liquid. Let's take a quick look at that. JYD did hit briefly hit 420, came back down into the threes. All right, we do have 20 minutes left here until the market is closed for the day. AMC very close to a new high on the day. 567, 2 cents below the previous high. Looking for maybe another push up here just before close. TRK still maintaining 20 cents. Hanging on by a thread here. Buru is green here, up by 1%. See what else. Let's take a look at the SPY real quick. The SPY did drop back down, where it dropped even further. 415.32. Found the support at 415.27. Bounced up. Got 15 minutes left here. All right, let's take a look at the top of the list. Holo is at 145. UTME halted up to 216. BAOS halted up to 1380, which is it does have a bullish candle here. Interested to see what happens after hours. JXJT got halted on the way down. GDC looking like, yeah, it probably might recover a little bit. For the most part, it's going to be going down from here. CXAI reclaiming, trying to break out here actually. We could see a pop-up here on CXAI after hours. Very is still maintaining that that 79 cents here. We do need a little bit more of a push. It could be an after hours runner. I'm curious to see. It's Monday, so let's see AMC. AMC hitting the previous high here on the day. Whoa, what's going on here? Let's go to the 15. Could be a double top here. Might be probably a sell off back down to 555. GDC is still trying to push itself back up here. We do have about 13 or 12 and a half minutes left. GNS is popping up here a little bit. It still has not dropped below that trend line yet. Could see a further push up here in the after hours. AI making a wonderful climb here. 1859. High is 1878. Apparently, a court in Philippines has issued an international arrest warrant for Bill Gates. Again, I'm seeing this on Twitter, so I have no idea if this is real or not. CXAI getting slapped down back into the 13s here. GDC popping back up. We do have an engulfing green candle here on the 5 minute. We're about to enter into the last 2 candles of the 5 minute here. Let's take a look at AMC. Where is it? AMC 566. Yeah, I forget what Barbara's thesis was there, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. But something to do with it should hit 6 and then go to 8 or something like that. Or if it hits 6, it goes to 8. I don't know. NVOS trying to climb itself back up to 14. Let's go. Neo with a climb, baby. Robbie with the shout out, getting me the up 10 cents on Neo. I like to see it, baby. JXJT halted on the way up. Here we go. We are officially into the last 2 minutes, or into the last 2 5-minute candles for the day. Low volume on AC, but still rising. That could also indicate a reversal. UTME is still halted at 216. BAOS halted at 1380. BFRG at 516. All right. Anybody got any shouts for after-hour runners? Anyone want to take a stab at it? Probably some obscure ones with low volume going to pop up here on the screener once we jump to that. AMC still trying to push for that high a day, new high a day. If anybody has any potential after-hours runners, I'm ears open. PLTR with a very nice climb upwards. Neo also. Let's go, Neo. Remember, make money, take money. Yes, sir. I'm going to pay attention to my ticker here for a moment. Bro, why does Adam Aaron get put into my Twitter feed? I don't care. I don't care what Adam Aaron has to say on Twitter, bro. What a dumb little thing. Okay, CRKN volume is coming in here. Come on, baby. We can push it. Dr. Henry is calling out Waifu. All right. For the after hours run, I'm assuming. All right, we'll keep an eye on that, Henry. I'm actually curious to see. Okay, wait, what's going on here? CRKN is trying to move itself up here. If we can break, it needs to break that 200 moving average. It's bouncing off the 200 moving average on the 10 minute and the 15. The 30, it's bouncing off the 120. On the 1 hour, it's bouncing off the 50. Actually, hold on. Let me change the 50 here. I like when it's a bit of a lighter green. Okay, GDC trying to push itself back up into the 35 area. Does have a somewhat of a, you could consider that indecisive, but who cares? We got 5 minutes left here in the market. We're now about to enter into the final 5-minute candle of the day. Let's see if there's any movement. GNS popping up to 105. NVOS trying to climb itself back into the 14 cents here. 13.90 is the high on this run up. We did hit 14 briefly earlier on in the day. SNTG falling. We do still have a couple of halts here on JXJT, BAOS, and UTME. SECO at 104 making a little bit of a pop here towards the end. BHAT doing the same thing. MTC just kind of trading sideways here after the drop earlier in the afternoon. Henry has WAF at top candidate here for a potential after hours pop. Fair enough, fair enough. CRKN officially hitting 1540 briefly for a second and then getting dropped. I don't know what's going on here with CRKN. Come on, baby. Come on, CRKN. 1550. We want to see a nice little spike here towards the end of the day. IDEX looking like it's going to be closing just above 450 here. That's pretty good considering the situation or the price it's at right now. QH all the way down to 210, hitting that 500 moving average on the 5 minute. We do still have about 3.5 minutes left within the market. CXAI potentially setting itself up here. Rejected the VWAP at 1428. WW still continues its steady rise here. Looks like it has earnings at some point. Looks like later on in this week. Expected to be negative. So buy the rumor, sell the news looking like. AMC getting dropped here towards the end of the day. Profit taking, day traders, whatever it is. FRGT still close to that $2 range here. Did hit 201 earlier on in the day. 202 really. TRK is still at 20 cents here. PLTR steady climb to 780. Kraken moving up to 1590 just before the close here. YGF is my second lottery I need to hit. All right, let's take a quick look at YGF. YGF is not on the list, so actually, I don't think, have I looked at this today? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay, we are getting closer and closer. 2.5 minutes left. Looks like there's going to be some tickers that are going to be halted into the close. Hopefully they open up. I forget if you Viri at 81.50, a nice little pop up, potential sellout, break even point, whatever. I believe for Joel. SPY trying to make a late day push above that 200 moving average on the 5 minute, currently at 415.96. Sadly, we could not close above 417 on the hourly or 4 hours, so that could indicate some things about tomorrow. QH making a little bit of a late day run here up into the 30s, trying to get back into the 40s. We do have an attempt in the engulfing green candle here. IDX making a little bit of a late day push here to the 5 cents, hitting 489. WAF WAFU, a little bit of a pop here with 1 minute left to go within the market. GNS is at 102. INAB is at 173. It did have a nice steady climb throughout the day. Could have bought in and made some money. IBRX at 308. Very solid close for Steve Gailey. Let's take a quick look at my ticker. 1590 is still the level it is at right now. CRKN. There's a gap above at that 16-cent mark. Gap above that at 1650. And is there another gap up above? I don't think so. It's pre-market gap. All right, we're here with 10 seconds left to go. The market is about to close. CNTG all the way down to 445. We are getting halted. Let's take a look at WAFU. I'm curious because that was the call out here by Henry. Curious to see. Market is closed. Ding, 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 ding. Well, that was a decent start. A decent start, I guess, to the first day of the month on a Monday as well. UTME making a bit of a pop here. Looks like TME is going to be rising here. 255. Close at around 220. LEJU is currently up 10%. I don't know where the hell they're getting that from, but all right, let's take a quick look at the screener here. CNO, CPHC. These are all tickers that are up. CNO popping up, coming right back down. Volume not allowing it to run here. Let's take a look at the screener again, see if there's anything else on it. UTME is the winner chicken dinner so far. On the after hours, we were looking at it, hitting a high of 262. GDC getting absolutely dropped here, down to 25, 26. BAOS also with a massive fall here, going all the way down to 960, picking itself back up to 11. Going to see some profit taking there. Neo closing at 780. Fair enough. I'll take that. Kraken all the way down to 1442 after hours. Okay. On 75 volume. Thank you very much. Popping right back up to 1565. So let's take a look. Who's the winner chicken dinner so far? Nerve has our loop has claimed the winner chicken dinner so far. 243 here, up 50% after hours. Wasn't even aware of this ticker. BLUA up 9%. LVOX up 9%. Let's refresh this real quick. Hour is now up 70%. Continues to rise. Looking to break. Is there any news out? All the way up to 332. Coming back. 332 is up almost 100% since the close here. We're now looking at 350 here, up a whole 103%, coming back down, hitting a high of 360. Let's take a quick look at the list here. UTME still rising here, hitting a high of 270. Neo is slightly up here. Okay. All right, let's take a look at JXJT dropped all the way down to $8, so you could have definitely picked some shares up here. There are some gaps below that, all the way down to 660. Very nice close here. $290 is the high for UTME. Let's take a quick look. Let's see how hour is doing. Hour continuing higher here. See, it did hit a new high of 374. Let's take a look at what is it? JZXN. Could see a pop up here on JZXN. Potential breakout there. UTME moving up to $3 here. A new high after hours. $313. GDC could see a pop up here. Let's take a look at JXJT at 820. Wait, let's take a look at Atom here. GDC up, moving up pretty decently here after hours. We could see a higher push here. I wouldn't discount this ticker. I would not discount GDC. UTME with a bit of selling pressure coming in. Whoa, which one's down 40% here? JXJT liquid. Kind of the opposite, my guy. BAOS moving up here. Well, how do you see? JXJT could have a nice recovery here. Still plenty of time left. GDC moving up to 37 here. BAOS moving up here, 22, 31. Closed at 16. Got some rapid movements here. I think BAOS could be the winner chicken dinner for today. No, for now, hour is still up there. BAOS is trying to work its way up there. SXTC moving up here after hours. Somewhat of a little bit of volume here. A lot of volume in GDC. All right, let me go back to my... No, that's fine. Don't really care. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you guys so much to all the people who liked the video, as well as I think I got a subscriber here. Shout out to the subscriber if you're still around here, my friend. Thank you. I hope I started off the morning not so great, but how do you say, there's definitely some recovery. BAOS, man, hitting $30 here after hours. All right. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. I got some things to do. I imagine you guys also have some things to do. It's probably a lot later for you. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning, bright and early, or dark and early, depending on your position in the globe. And yep, without further ado, peace. Catch you guys tomorrow.